units, this is your commander, Elma. Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, dear viewers, it is time. We will approach the finale of Xenoblade Chronicles X for the very first time. Man, this has been in the works for quite some time now. For how many months have we been playing this game at this point? I don't know, quite a few months now. I already see people joining in. Welcome in Master Bulla. Welcome in Botrix. It's so crazy to say that I've been waiting for completing this game for such a long time, because I also have so many plans. After I'll end this game, I have a list where I'll have so many ideas standing. Oh, let this music kick in. Oh, the music in this game is so... I don't know, I've been looking up some stuff on the internet. I haven't spoiled myself on anything, but I heard that people complained about the music when the game came out. You guys are crazy. That is some absolutely incredible music right there. But I have to admit, I'm a bit nervous. I am quite a bit nervous when it comes to end the game, because I've been told that the final boss is the hardest one in the entire series. I hope I won't mess up too badly. Ooh. Hardest final boss, yeah. There you go, hardest final boss in the series, let's go. Have you heard of the Xenoblade Chronicles X pen drive disaster? I don't know anything about anything that happened with the Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm completely clueless. USB. No. And also looking at those shots right here, boy do I have things planned. And I'll start, of course, like I said, right after I'll finish it. Of course, also something which is in the title, we will be reacting to some cut content, also some lore for the game. Stuff that also has not been included into the game itself, but it seems like there's a whole section for it in the art book that came out for the game. I have no idea, I'm not the person to talk about it, but I guess I'll figure it out eventually. Ooh. Alright, let's go. So, my idea was... there are some things that I still wanted to do before I'll approach the final chapter. Also, yeah, I played a bit off stream. I've been told, well, there are still, like I said before, I opened a channel in Discord where people could leave side quests that are a must-do, must-have. And there were some that I didn't see at all in the last two streams, and then I looked it up. Damn, some of them are post-game quests that are only available when I completed the game. Let me open my notes. Some of those quests include the final L Affinity quest, the Nopon Air, which is post-game. Then there is the Old Gods, which is also post-game on the Manon ship. And Fateful Choice, which is in the residential district, also post-game. And then I've been also told to do the Definian quest line. And look, I'm honest with you here, I did one of those missions leading up to that. Which was there's one citizen of New LA which was a Definian. And that was the reveal in this one quest. I forgot how that quest was called, but pretty much I started it now. And I figured out that those enemies we met the last stream, how do they call them? Bringer of Miracles or something. That was a Definian, it seems like. And I also did another one where we got the Cavern Clan into New LA. So we have 2 new species in New LA. But yeah, that's about it. After that I didn't go any further because I didn't want to spoil myself on more stuff off stream. But yeah, that's how things look. Also, let me read through the chat here. They basically gave the soundtrack on a live hole-shaped USB. Oh, that probably looks cool. But the USB had insane DRM in it. But why? And that thing just broke many PCs. That is just, I don't know, so Nintendo kinda. Or maybe it was purely Monolith Soft's decision, though I kinda don't believe that, because nowadays you can have all this sound. Well, no, wait. I'll go back on this one. And I've mentioned multiple times that I get every stream copyright claims. For Black Tar, for what was that? No, not Symphonia. You know, there are multiple songs in this game that get copyright claimed. So that could play into that actually. This game has actual post-game. I've been told, yeah, quite a bit actually. Lots of super bosses as well. Really? Damn, so much? Crazy. Nopopon the Divine, also post-game. Who? Okay, so let's move to... Also, let me show it to you. Look, I'm getting closer to 50% survey rate. That's what I wanted. Before we'll arrive at the final boss, we'll get to 50%. Even though I didn't even want to go that far, because eventually we'll get a definitive edition of this game and I'll try to 100% this bad boy anyways. And I will have to play through the whole game again. So that's that. So let's see. I also, when I'm running around New LA, there's like a billion infos that I unlocked so many heart-to-hearts with everyone. I'm not sure if I want to do that. All of them on stream. I mean, at the minimum we'll do Elma and Lynn. Actually, maybe we can even start with this. Blade Barracks. So that was, wait, Nagi 4? That was Elma 5, but I know there was somewhere Elma 4. Irina 3. And there's so many of them. Nagi 1. Let's see, Commercial District. We have L here. Lin 4. Oh, Lin 4. We could also do Lin 4. I'd like to believe that it will be a nice starter for the stream. But for that I have to first get rid of them. Active members. I might as well get rid of you too. For now. Is it evening already? I don't think so. Evening. The reason why is probably because Savano Music has some very weird things tied to it. Actually, yeah, Savano is the name that I see with every claim. And it's always music that has some vocals in it. Also, yeah, I have a halo above my head now. I almost feel like some sort of a how are they called again? Mithras, not conduit. How are they called again, dear lord? Guys, help me out here. Why do I have such a bad memory? Yeah, Siren, but Siren is a... I know how it's called in German. Artifice, there you go, my lord. Artifice. Ah, she disappeared. Hi, Lynn. Hey, SparksOpus, how's it going? I was just about to go shopping to get ready for dinner. What do you feel like eating tonight? Also, it seems like you guys are not exactly live. Because, yeah, Gundam. Fantastic, that's exactly what I meant. Take Lynn clothes shopping with you first. Tell Lynn to just cook up Tatsu already. That is fantastic! For the first time ever, you're not making a joke on Tatsu! Damn. Come on, be serious, we can't eat Tatsu. We can't? He's nowhere near fat enough yet. If we cook him up now, it would just be a waste of good Nopon. Never mind, I'll take it back. You should really see your face right now. I'm joking. So, seriously, what are we having for dinner? We had Sally's burry steak last night and Secretary Nagi's homemade soba noodles the night before that. So I guess tonight could only be one thing, which is... What, you really don't know? Beef stew, silly! That way we can use up all the leftover ground beef and noodles. Trust me, it'll be great. Fantastic. I know that whatever you do, it's gonna be fantastic, Lynn. Also, I hope the stream is looking fine and everything. It looks a bit laggy in OBS, but I hope it's not the case on stream. I know, Tatsu food jokes, they're ridiculously original. So, L here. Let's move over to the industrial district. But wait, I think the next Elma one was on the Manon ship. Yes, Elma 4. Also evening. I haven't done a single thing on the Manon ship. I'm still at 0%. But I love the music in here. Look who's there. Hi, Elma.
Look who it is.
Look who it is. What are you doing here, SparksOpus? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? So, what's catching your eye today? Oh, I can already see what one of those options will be, and you know exactly what I'll pick. Oh, wait. Yo, Elma, you're entranced by the beautiful light. Okay, I thought it would be somewhere with Elma, you're so damn beautiful. Like, there's nothing more beautiful than you on the ship. But no, actually not. Tell Emma you're watching the Manon savor their pizza. Hey, pizza's fantastic. Tell Elma you're entranced by the beautiful light. Tell Elma you're watching the xenoforms interact peacefully. Are they interacting peacefully? It's great to see Manon enjoying their pizza. You sure do love food, don't you? I sure do, what can I say? But I understand how you feel. It's hard to watch how much they relish eating that pizza and not want to scarf down a slice yourself. I love how pizzas can be made with whatever toppings you want. There's so much variety and personality. Damn right. It's truly impressive the way humans are able to embellish food like that. And it's wonderful that the Manon acknowledged the effort that takes. But when I talked about looking at a beautiful sight, I wasn't talking about pizza. Yeah. Although it's basically the same as what I meant to say, so that's good enough. Well, this conversation has left me hungry for pizza, so I think I'm going to go visit one of the cafes in the commercial district. Did you know that nowadays you can get pizzas from any cafe in the city? It's pretty handy if you're a fan. Can I come with you? No? Okay. Friendship treatise? Oh, there you go. Absolutely fantastic. Also, welcome in JB Sphere Freak, who friendly reminder, remember to save before attempting the final chapter, as you could get soft locked in the final boss if your scales die. It happens to me years ago. Really? Okay, well, that's good to know. I'll do that definitely. Group stream watch and Spark server voice chat. Oh boy. Man, SparksOpus is trash at this game. I can't believe he still doesn't exactly know how to use Overdrive. So where was the next one? I think on the Blade Barracks. Elma 5. Yes. Oh. There she vanishes. Hey. Oh, hello, SparksOpus. Sorry about that, I was just lost in thought. Or maybe it's more accurate to say that I was getting a bit sentimental. When exactly did this place become my home? When did I grow to love it so? So many unexpected things have happened, you know? And yet humanity has begun to lay down roots on this planet in spite of it all. I don't know, maybe that's why I feel like my perceptions have changed a little. When I finish a mission and return to the barracks, it really feels like I'm coming home. Actually, yeah, there's something about that. It makes me happy to hear that. Did you know that our floor is unique within the Blade Barracks? Our quarters are larger than those of the other teams, and also come with the biggest kitchen. That's fantastic. I've been blessed to be able to share them only with people I trust completely. Nagi and Vandam even allowed me to bring Lin and Tatsu in here, despite her age and his... well, him. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? You pretty much said it exactly the way I would. It was good of them to make all that happen. Assume that it's due to her rank as a colonel. Ask why Elma was given such special treatment. Let's just speculate. No, I'm afraid that's not it. Blade has no ranks. Not in a practical kind of way. I mean, the only people who really care that I'm a colonel are Irina and Gwyn. Think about it. Would you and Lynn really want to live under the same roof as someone you had to address as colonel all the time? No rank means nothing here. Anyway, if we have another opportunity someday, I might tell you more about it. And about me. But for now, we should drop it. I know you're busy enough without me taking up all your time. Going home. Ah, yes. More about you, huh? Okay, so there's still one missing that is from Lynn. Let's look in the residential district. There are so many of those. Celica, Gwyn, Fog. Or maybe I haven't even found it yet. This could also be the case. That is Arena level 1. Would you guys even be interested in seeing more of those heart-to-hearts? I'd like to believe that there isn't anything too crazy that they say, but I suppose maybe it's just nice to give them a watch. L level 2. Did I miss it? Maybe no. I don't, I think. Arena level 3. Okay, I don't think I have found that that yellow speech bubble yet. Okay, it seems like I didn't. I mean, alright. So I have, just to show it to you, I have this one still, Fathers and Sons, available here. What I also do have, wait, let me just keep it here. What I also still do have in the administrative district is Blitzkrieg for Fog and Fry. Okay, this is post-finale. Soldier of the Harriers. And in the commercial district. Okay, every affinity mission is done in here. Well, at least from the looks of it. Then we also have... Well, like I said, we have a lot of those heart-to-hearts. Industrial district. Residential district. A Great Divide. Yeah, seems that's also it. And the Manon ship. Well, just quite a few side quests, and that's about it, really. They're all kinda mid. Doug is nice because you get Lau's gear back, but none of the others are all that interesting other than some funny dialogue. Blitzkrieg is nice, and the quest that comes after it, funny also. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll do that then. Let me just get Elma.
What's up?
Yes.
Stay sharp.
Confirm changes. There you go.
Wow.
Man, I'm so interested how everything will turn out with the life hold core and everything.
Okay, let's move out.
There's also still something that I said last stream. What happened with Lau? We left him behind. But did everything went fine? Or did he just die? I mean, Tatsu left his food for him. So maybe he's still doing fine. So wait, let me look at the map again. I think Blitzkrieg was... Yeah, that was it. Over here. But affinity requirements, wasn't that... Wait, so is it also 3 hearts between Fog and Fry? Wait. Me? And him, 5 hearts. Wait, and oh. I haven't done that yet. Should I cheat on stream? Do I feel like if I do that, if Nintendo gets wind of it, this may be a problem. But it seems like I unfortunately haven't paid attention to Fry. Also, if you may hear some weird background noises, it is ridiculously windy today. And like our whole home might as well just get blown away. This is a nearly 10-year-old game, they don't care? You think? When it comes to Nintendo, I don't know about that. I wonder if I press on that. Okay, I guess I did a good job on this one. You'll only see the game screen anyways. Let's see, what do we have here? Blade, no. Collectibles, equipment, experience. Friend points. Plus 1000. Okay. Cheat activated. Where was Fry again? Kinda forgot where he was. I hope you don't have any black bars. I'll try to optimize it, but... Right, there you go. I think he was somewhere in the commercial district? Or industrial district? At the diner. Ah, okay, wait. Wasn't the diner somewhere here? Or maybe it wasn't. Or was it on the other side? Let me get into my skill. Wasn't that it? Industrial district. Ah. Ah, wait, there it is. Found it.
Do I have to
The diner, yes. Where are you? Are they boxing? Or maybe just dancing. Hey! Another drink? Oh, maybe later. Let's join in. There you go. Fantastic.
Do I have to
Why is there an exclamation point above you?
You made it.
Thank you for coming. I suppose I should begin with an explanation of the big incident. Anyway, yes, it was a short while after we crashed here on Mira, just over a month ago now. A large convoy of blades were transporting a sizable shipment of rare white gold. But they suddenly disappeared, and their cargo along with them. They called the few of us who remained the Celeste 3. Oh, I remembered something about that. But this was no paranormal phenomenon, such as the urban legend claims. Keep listening. I've heard talk it was the work of a supernatural force or an alien abduction. Some even claim the spectral hands of ghosts were involved. Alas, no, it was simply a slaughter. Briggs, the team leader, wanted the white gold for himself and, maddened by the sickness of greed, began killing the others. And I helped him. God save me, but I did. In fear for our own lives, myself and a man named Morehouse helped murder our own. Briggs had us move the white gold to a hiding place, then sent out an SOS and waited for help to arrive. We swore to tell no one of our dark deeds, and to a man bespoke an oath of silence. Then we returned to the city and assumed the role of victims, just 3 men caught up in an inexplicable incident. Proposed that Briggs should be brought to justice. Censor Fosdyke for his role in the crime. Demand the white gold for yourself. That I'm just part of the problem. Ah, Crusader for right. I saw it in your eyes the moment we met, which is why I brought you here to beg this boon. Unfortunately, Briggs was a step ahead of us the whole time. He vanished soon after we returned to New LA, along with the white gold. After this whole chain of events, all I was left with was a marble-sized chunk of white gold ore. You must take it and meet the Morehouse. He was closer to Briggs than I was and may know something of his current whereabouts. Morehouse is a suspicious man, but this bauble should convince him, for he and I hold the only 2 in existence. I'll leave this in your hands then. Just remember that he is in the same circumstances as I. Once he realizes what's happening, I'm certain he'll cooperate. Okay. Guess I'll get to that eventually. But what I wanted to do now was just simply find some random enemy and get those soul voices started. I could go for the big one, but that should do it. There you go. Pim 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 pim. There you go. Come on, guys, I just need some glowing arts. Fry! Soul voice! If he's about to die, I'll go for the next one instantly. So the morale level is up. Still nothing! Okay. There you go. I want to go after the next one!
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe. Let's fight from a distance.
Din 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 din. I know I reached level 5 if the achievement comes up.
Getting close. Sliding slinger.
Morale level 2. Come on! Ah! There you go. Oh, that was his. Where's the another one? No, yeah, that. It's a bit too far away. Wasn't there a third one?
Move in and do some damage.
Let's keep it up.
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
Did we at least get something? Well, yeah, it is growing. By the by, you also need to do the quest A Great Divide first, but it's still worth upping Fry's affinity. A Great Divide?
Let's do this.
Did I do it already? Ah! Not only did I miss, but I also picked the wrong one.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever. Use an aura to get things under control.
He said to use an aura. But I can't. I need more TP. Also, where's the next one? Oh, there it is. Come on, guys. Ah! I think that was his as well. There's probably just one more needed, then it'll be at 5 already.
Nice work.
But I only need 3, right? I only needed 3. So this may be enough, actually. Well, there you go. I don't need any more.
Keep everyone safe.
Let me just deactivate it then. There you go. Administrative District, Eastgate. I have to get rid of them though. Yeah. Oh, my bad. The Great Divide is one of the affinity missions I still need. But where was that again? No, not here. Also not in the commercial district, industrial district. No? Residential district? Ah, there it is. Ah. A Great Divide. Required members missing because of course. Lara Nara flirting with his boyfriend at the terrace in front of Blank Tower. He had some good news. Cauldros info? I think it was over there, no? No. Ah, there he is. Sup?
Is this about work?
Yes. Join my team, man. There you go.
Green ball.
Some crazy jump and run. Man, it would be quite nice to be able to do something like that in real life. And also without being able to hurt yourself. Oh wait, it was up there. Was it here? No. There. Yes, let's go.
So
Yes.
there's a mission I'd like your help with. It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange
On a new
things
scale?
during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are.
Ask Fog to tell you more about the things. Ask how this is a prospector mission. I'll just ask.
I know, I'm curious too. But I'm afraid we don't know anything specific at the moment. That's kind of the point, actually. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded player. Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission.
Well, that is very kind of you.
I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you.
Tell Fog that he'll catch up in no time. Say that you're nothing special. I mean, real talk, I am nothing special, so ask Fog if his brother is still alive. Did he tell us that? Maybe. I'm nothing special, man.
I beg to differ. Even your humility is exceptional.
I mean,
know if I keep building trust with you,
I don't know.
Father will be proud of me. Yes. Anyway, should we go?
Sure thing. Fog seems keen to make amends with someone from his past. With that in mind, go investigate the strange things that were found in Oblivia. Okay. Teleport time. There you go. South Coast. Beam, beam. Man, the ring is so cool. Can I use my Phoenix? Elma's scale has also received one of those Phoenix weapons.
This is them. I've definitely never seen one of these before. Right then.
They'll come alive. Now. You know, he's a nice guy, so I'll warn him.
I know. But if my brother were here, he wouldn't let that stop him.
Shoot it! Oh, there you go. Welp. Hey man, look what I have here! there, dude.
What strange organisms?
Look, it's the agony and levenesses. Oh, wait. I can actually see a resemblance there. Claim that they are some kind of new ganglion weapon. Say that they're just another one of Mira's mysteries. Another ganglion made.
I don't know. I don't see much reason for them to lay a trap out here.
They're ganglion. They have every reason to do that.
I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look. I'm
Sure.
my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
And we're going back. Also, just to show it off, some of the new scale gear that I found. Well, I have the Phoenix, yeah, I have a MXX sniper that I found off stream, and a drone. And yeah, I also found the minigun. Everything else is stuff I had already found. Yeah, that's that. Oh no, wait. Administrative district. And yeah, I know there's an empty argument slot. I know. I know. Man, crafting some of those higher level arguments is quite a grind fest. Hey!
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof.
That's quite a friend, man.
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
But you didn't remember.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
That's kinda harsh.
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the ganglion?
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
Sounds dangerous. I love it. Let's go take a look.
What was that? Let's have a look.
Well then, a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory. It's not ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Oh.
Meaning...
No clue. Could be another indigenous Miran species. You know, one that lives only in Oblivia.
So it is not ganglion made?
All those ruins over in that region? It's possible something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling
Wait, I always thought they were ganglion made.
A reasonable assumption. Anyway, there are 3 likely sites, so you'll want to get on that.
What a very interesting little detail. Find a massive ring? Dude, I found a massive ring in Oblivia. You can't miss it, really. These guys and the Z-Domes are weapons that the ganglion are digging up. They're from the old civilization who lived here, supposedly. Oh. The ones that are, where we can find the ruins in Cauldros. You mean those? I wonder what kind of a civilization. Wait, I'm... It should be right here. Ah! Alright. Next one. Bing 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 ding 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 ding. somewhere here too. There you go. My bad. You never saw anything. What is that? I never used it before. Ooh, damn!
Let's move.
Wait, I haven't even checked out some of my new weapons. I remember I equipped them. What is that? Drone shot? Oh!
Nice work.
This reminds me of a certain character from the very first game. The secret character, 7. Okay. And this one, Brachial Vulcan. Oh. That's kind of badass. Okay. Cool. Also, I almost missed the loot in here. How dare I? Oh wait, I've gotten it already. Okay, let's fly over to the next one. A ring fragment, okay, that makes more sense. I'm sure there's a billion theories and speculations over what the hell that ring is all about. Well, there you go. Talk to Solon. Okay, let's go back. Cauldros is more complex, but that's art book talk. How big is the art book actually? I saw how big the art book is for the first 2 games and also 3 that's upcoming. But where's X compared to all of those? Shouldn't he be here? Oh. What do you think?
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now. Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth. That was 3 things, actually.
There's
Fog, you still with us? Yeah,
Fry is passing by.
less than we hoped for, but still.
Brother.
Brother? I'm sorry. Ask whether Solon and Fog are brothers. Ask Fog if Fry is his brother. I'll ask him directly. Really?
Fry Christoph is my older brother. It's a bit of a long story.
Well, that is certainly a surprise. I mean, sure.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner.
Sure
My
thing.
brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. Christophs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father. But I took after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer. And though we were different, we were all still close. But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. He stayed behind on Earth.
Dude, there are so many rough stories about that time.
Rank could be denied, and he raised holy hell about it.
Boy, say that Fry must have really loved their father. Mock Fry for his daddy issue, dude. How could you say something like that in this situation? Ask why their father wasn't selected for the Earth life colonization project. Let's just ask why.
I know, it seems strange, but... Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind. Because that was his choice, you see, and I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life he had sacrificed himself to keep others safe. This was no different, except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since.
I feel like, I mean, this whole thing, right? How could you expect when people arrive then, in this case on Mira, people to be happy if they've been lied to and stuff like that is constantly happening to everyone? I don't know, this whole Project Exodus is kinda, I don't know, didn't exactly turn out the best way. Art of Mira is 324 pages long. Wait, so is it a bit bigger than the second one even? I think the second art book was also something around 300 something. Damn, so this one is actually quite big too. Interesting. Okay, 319 pages actually numbered. His favorite pet is Elma. Yeah. Oh, wait. Have I not touched it? Also, it's great that I can just reconnect my controller and nothing will happen. That's great. Xbox controller for the win. Say that you understand how he must felt. Tell folk that you know how hard it must have been for him. I mean, I just understand how he must have felt.
So do I. I'm probably strange for not trying to change my father's mind, right? I'm just hoping that if I make a name for myself here, I can speak to Fry as a peer. Maybe then he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
You successfully completed the mission and also learned that Fry is Fog's brother. They aren't on the best terms currently, but hopefully can work it out. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's do the next one over here. Ding 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 ding. Yes. Ah! There you go. It's making the most out of the cards they were dealt. Keep in mind that they had only 20 years to work out the plan. Did they talk about that? That is 20 years? Maybe I just have forgotten it once again. They built everything they needed and flee. They did the best they could. It probably sparks a lot of discussions. If that was right or wrong.
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here. The Ganglion are mobilizing in Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What? We're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I like to disagree.
Playing offense.
I have
is
skills.
underrated.
All right. Fogg here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
I can decide that. I would argue that I'm better off attacking, no?
Why ain't I surprised? Just follow me. I'll get you home safe. Or more
I'd say this the other way around, but sure thing.
do the heavy lifting. But at least I'll be watching your back.
Ah, whatever.
Begin the briefing. Fry, you take the strike team and head for the hold. Take out as many of the assault forces they've assembled there as you can. With any luck, we can prevent this attack on New LA completely. Any questions?
There's more than just these new forces at the base, right? What do we do with the others?
Your only targets are the ones planning to hit the city. You can ignore the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Roger that.
Any other questions? Okay, Fogg, I'll explain your role in a second. Good luck, strike team. Dismissed.
Let's do it, team. A large-scale military maneuver is about to begin. Together with Fry, you'll be launching an assault on Primordia's bedrock hold.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah.
You've gone on missions with Fogg before, right? How was he?
Tell Fry that Fogg performed excellently. Tell Fry that Fogg is unique, but that it is part of his charm. To bluntly tell Fry that Fogg was difficult to work with. Ah, no, come on now. I mean, he has still a lot to learn, but dude, I like this guy.
I see. He seems cold. Like he can't be bothered to defend his own flesh and blood.
I wouldn't say
He's
that.
off in his own little world. Creeps me out. I never have any clue what he's thinking.
Tell Fry that Fogg told you about their father. No, let's listen to him first.
He's always been the genius type. Pulls off ridiculous stuff like it's nothing. But I can't accept him. I can't love someone who doesn't value his own father's life. Sorry. Anyway, back to the mission. Jobs like this, I just want to get them done and hit the diner. You know, kick back a cold one. Or 20.
Or 30. Okay, let's go, Fry. Let's complete the mission real quick. Ding, ding. That's probably quite a solid way until there. Yeah. At the very edge of the map. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. Would you look at that?
Here they come.
Boy, your ending, it will be quick and painful.
I'll get as strong as it takes to...
I guess that was good.
Targets eliminated. That's a wrap, folks. Yeah, that was way
Feels good to
easier
do that
than I
all
thought.
so
All
quickly.
this talk of a massive ganglion force had me pumped, but this was nothing.
Real
Just
talk.
burned through my leftover energy at the diner. You ready to party?
Tell Fry that you're up for anything. Say that you're worried about the others. Well, that ain't wrong.
Aw, come on, they're fine. We had the dangerous mission, remember?
Well, there you go.
What? The perimeter's broken. The ganglion are surging towards New LA?
See?
We gotta go. Better be in one piece, Fog.
You should talk to him again, man.
Here they come.
Also, JB, the one Frontier nav site that you sent me, that one is really quite helpful. Also when it comes to searching for tyrants and stuff. When it comes to Primoria, I'm actually close to 80%. And the one super boss that is hiding in the that looks like some sort of a Dark Souls Elden Ring boss. I found out that he's flying around at night. Like he's just sleeping at day. I didn't know that. Actually, it's about to be night. I haven't seen him before leaving his... Where is he? He looks terrifying, I won't lie. What? Oh wait, there he's... There, no? Yeah, there he is. I thought he's supposed to leave at night. Oh wait, it's about to hit. Yeah, okay, 7 PM, I remember. I don't see him. Where is he? He isn't there. He's gone. Well, I have everything that I wanted from here anyways. I don't need to be here. What? But I don't see him. You know, maybe it's for the better. I have no intention to fight him anyways. What? Damn, you look horrifying. I've never seen you like that before. What are those spider-like legs? This could be one of the most horrifying bosses that I've seen in Xenoblade. Like, also his face, he's constantly just smiling. But he has that horror smile. Bim bim. No, it was outside of New LA, right? Beating, bing. Is that a broken skull? You good?
Fog, you okay?
Fog!
Fry? I'll live.
But you're alone.
Until the 12th wave. Then it all fell apart.
It's amazing you made it that long.
We had to. This is our home.
We'll take care of
This man is barely standing. Help him.
Right.
You ready? We're not letting this city fall.
Confirm that you're ready to go. Say that you need time. Now, let's go. Right. You know what that means? Who will stand in my way? No one. There's more of you? I don't think so. Oh, I can get right to the next one. You guys don't stand a chance. I think I've gotten everyone. Oh wait, there's a time limit, my bad. Alright, so I guess if more enemies spawn in, I can just press 1 or 2 more Phoenix attacks. I think when it comes to my skill, I'm rather solid equipped. Also for the final boss. I think things should turn out fine.
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone.
Just like I said. Yes. Now I'll go with some drones. Very nice indeed.
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
It's going fantastic. So you know what? I think after this Affinity mission, I think it's the last one in this line, right? I think we can start with chapter 12. We're getting straight into it. Oh boy. And then also, like I mentioned before, I will probably do a special bonus stream for this game. Probably on a Saturday where I have the most time. And then do all of the post-game missions that you wanted me to do. And heck, also go after the Telethia and also that big monster on top waiting for me. We'll do all of that beautiful stuff.
All right. Egg. I think we're through the worst of it. Hang in there, Fog.
No, there's one more mission after this. Oh, okay.
Both of you. I'm really glad to see you safe.
Man, Fog, I'm sorry. I really had you wrong these last few years.
I was a little surprised you came running here.
Hey, your blood. Only damn family I got left. You
Real
keep
talk,
it
then even more.
whatever it takes. Same as you did for New LA.
Fry, can I tell you something?
Hmm?
After we get you checked out.
No. I want
Also,
to
what
say
is this music in the back?
Dad said an old man like him had no place taking
This one is new, no?
a whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live.
Yeah, of course he did. Goddamn old fool. I never stopped to think of it like that. Never thought about how dying can sometimes save someone else. In my head, saving lives was all about fighting on the front lines.
Sounds like you.
More like you.
Ooh.
At least today. Dad would have fought for the city, too. He'd be a heap of bruises like you are. I thought you were cold.
Kind of reminded me there for a bit of
Maybe more than me, even.
from Xenoblade 1.
I'm sorry I didn't see that, bro.
Right, Look, please don't apologize. I just want things to be like they were.
There you go, freaking finally.
What do you say we hit the diner for a few rounds?
Perfect. I could tip back a gallon of milk right about now.
Which is still gross, by the way. You're coming too, right?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
We've got years of history to catch up on. Let's party till dawn.
So
I'd like
we'll
you to
probably...
Once Fry gets spun up, he starts rambling. I could use a translator.
There you go.
Watch it, buddy.
So we'll probably learn some of the backstory from those two in the next one. Probably. Crisis Zone. And Bullet Twister.
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
Something has changed in the administrative district. Brotherly love. I see. Oh, but I need Affinity 4. Of course, I only have gotten him to 3. Okay. Right, let me just... I should have had it still on, dude. Why did I deactivate it? Of course. Right, let's see. Let's turn it back on. Any higher leveled enemy that won't die instantly if I attack them. They need a few moments to load in. There you go. So Fry will definitely die quite early on, probably. And I want him alive. To give me the soul voices I need. Sorry. This one is a sponge for damage. That should be fine. Let's go. Yeah, that was right from the very start, the first one. Fantastic. One after another. I think I'm at 4 hearts already. Yeah, come on. Didn't work out, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm at 4 hearts. Come on. There you go. Frrr. Absolutely beautiful. Nice, very nice. There you go. Okay, and I think we're done there. Yup. Not quite to 5 hearts, but I think I'll just leave it on. Might as well. Won't hurt us. So... there you go. Right. Let's teleport over here. No, not the hangar. Should be somewhere here. Ah, there it is. Well, it probably want me to get... oh, now they're required members. Oh, wait. That means I have to get rid of either Lynn or Elma. I mean, okay. Party, active members, let's remove Lynn, I'm sorry. No, wait, wasn't he over here? What's up?
Is this about work? I'd be honored.
There you go. Wait. I thought I saw one of those symbols that there is a no, not crab. Yeah, you know what I mean. Red lobster. There you go. There's still some that I'm missing. Yes. Complete chapter 11, okay. Elf. Elf is German. Now I'm starting to mix up languages. Elf.
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we got some grade A backup, right?
Yes.
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on
I
our
disagreed.
promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Silverland.
Wait,
Other
there.
teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is
Also, looking on at your face like that,
That's why I asked my brother to know.
Yeah, as an
is your face at the very first teaser for Xenoblade X? Looks really similar.
That's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask. We're a team, family even. Help is a given.
Damn, I'm part of your family?
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Silverland and see what we can learn about
That's
this
nice.
resource.
And also punch some stuff.
Ooh, file USP. Investigate the resources near Sylvalam's Batter Stone Bridge. Mysterious substance. We don't? I killed you before though. You've gone after the wrong one. There, I should focus on this one. Breaking the appendages. Very nice indeed. See? You guys don't stand a chance. I was able to break it multiple times, no? No, nothing else? Probably outside of my skill. Ah, it's fine. Someone else? There you go. Man, it does so much damage, it's beautiful. Enraged, huh? Woo! You're done, boy! You're done! Woo! Chain gun. Okay, to interact with it. It looks like something ether.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one
Or
first
maybe
thing
it's
next, but this is especially fascinating.
fog beast stuff.
Use this junk. It could be a huge
The
boost.
other side of those portals.
The readings are off the charts.
You know,
It could spark the next technological revolution.
the one in future connected.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right.
You guys should watch
I'll
out.
collect a sample now.
It vanished. I guess you screwed it up, man.
Yeah, Fog, what'd you do? You just dove in and started mucking with stuff like always.
I just
The portal
worked
disappeared.
The usual way, Fry.
Oh, you know what this also
Like
could
you set
be?
off the fire alarm for no reason.
Ah,
It was a big red button, Fry.
you know how
It's the same
they
reason
collect
the
ether in Xenoblade 3?
Because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times.
Holding that ether cylinder over those areas and collect the ether.
You. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
Fogrium?
Actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like
I think it sounded nice.
Let's give him a try.
But yeah, it's unfortunate that it's gone now. Well, dang. It is what it is. Okay, moving on. Yeah, fog. What the fog? Reminds me of nebulas from Xenoblade. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Molybdenum. Zedum. Molybden, I think, is in German. I don't know if it's called in English the same way. Is a material or an atom. I don't know. Something chemical.
vanished again.
We just arrived.
Hey, Fry, remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Oh, for the love of...
I can relate, man. Apple pie is great.
Next sample.
That is hella random, but yeah, man, apple pie is kinda nice. Or pies in general. There's that massive fortress. Don't want to come too close to this one. Ding, ding. Maybe now? But why is it appearing now all of a sudden? Oh.
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
I was in the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
I respectfully disagree. Having alcohol problems is mature.
It didn't have to be like this.
I once again disagree. Ding, ding. What a beautiful world. What a beautiful world. And boom. Wait, there it is. I disagree with your disagreement. So you think having problems with alcohol is good? Alcoholism, or how do you call
Here's
that?
another sample, but
My English can only go so far.
Ideas? What do you think?
Wonder allowed of physical contact is the issue. Theorize that the material may be sentient. Honestly, being on Mira, yeah, that could actually be the case, but... Hey, maybe physical contact is also the issue.
Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
What the hell?
It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know?
I like this man's approach.
That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? When I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. It worked. Mission complete, right?
Wait, watermelons are vegetables?
To report back to Walter.
Wait. There are a few foods that have sparked debate over whether they are a fruit or a vegetable. Is a watermelon a fruit or a vegetable? According to watermelon.org, what? Like the pepper, tomato, and pumpkin, watermelon is a fruit. Pepper? Tomato? Oh, botanically, it is the fruit of a plant originally from a vine of southern Africa. Botanically speaking, the melon is a fruit, but some kinds are often considered vegetables. Most melons belong to the genus Cucumis, but there are also some that belongs to Benincasa, Citrulus, and Momordica. The muskmelon belongs to Cucumis, while the watermelon belongs to Citrulus. Okay, that is... dude, never mind. Interesting. I never heard about that before. So it's on a case-by-case basis. Okay. Glad I learned that. If you choose the option of the material being sentient, folk shoots anyways. Fantastic. My man is determined when it comes to that. Talk to Walter on Division Drive. Okay. Ah, wait. There he is. Hey! Haven't talked to you in a while.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask.
Difficult
In any case,
cake.
good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized fogrium.
Fogrium. You actually call it that way. This substance vaporizes when touched, but crystallizes when high energy is passed through it. Named by Fry.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see.
Don't you dare to change it.
In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
No.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams have been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Truly.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going?
Hell yeah. Wow, that is wholesome. I love that.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too.
I will suggest, say they should call it the Super Crystal Brothers. Holy moly, that is the only right answer. Super Crystal Brothers? Hell yeah.
Yeesh. You're even more random than Fong sometimes.
I love it. Best team name ever.
Fine, whatever you want.
Hell yeah.
Welcome aboard, buddy.
Love to see it. Okay, so I think that was it with the quest line, right? So now... Zachary Lorenzo, can't wait to see your reaction to the finale. X is still my favorite Xenoblade. And guess what? First of all, welcome into the stream. And second of all, that's exactly what we're gonna do now. That's the last one I wanted to do. Everything else will be happening in a special stream. After the finale. Why has Fog been staring at the water purification? Oh, probably a heart-to-heart. Okay, so, what I'm gonna do now is get rid of both of them. I will get Nagi into my team. because this dude is crazy in combat. And I also gave him a skill, I remember.
Yeah.
Nagi! Where are you? Still loading in? Oh, I think I know what the issue is. Probably heart-to-heart related stuff.
Need my help?
Yes. And yes, I will absolutely save. Absolutely.
Shall we?
Shall we? Ding dong boom. Bing, bing. Nagi is restricted to the... Really? I hope the only one restricted to that mission. Okay, that is a bit unfortunate, really. Okay, but so be it then. Wait, I think I will then... Who would be the next best option? I think Gwyn is the highest level from all the others I had before in my team. And I think I also gave him some better stuff than the things he had before. Equipment-wise. Of course. Thank you, Heart to Hearts. Very cool.
Ooh, work?
Yes.
Stay sharp out there.
I will give you a different skill. Wait. Yeah, that was the right direction. Let me look at something up on my phone. How many people are currently on stream? How many people are currently on stream? 8 people, okay. So I wanted to try something out if you're watching on YouTube. Maybe if some people watch on Twitch, even though it shows me that Twitch only has one single viewer. So that's that. But I haven't done that before.
Wow.
Lynn, come on.
Okay, let's move out.
I'll do it one time before I start chapter 12 and one time after I finish the game. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, I think I had some... Yeah. I'll give this one to... Register Skill, Gwyn. And also, I think I had one left for here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I received the chain gun. Nah. Now, the one I currently have seems to be better than anything else I have. Yeah, should be fine. Let's leave it at that. I'm gonna save it. And then let me try doing it. I think I can also go in there through my phone. Let's go into my own stream. Then if I do this, Ah. Was I able to do that through here? Or am I supposed to do it through the PC? I mean, I can do it also through my PC. Okay, let me look on here then. I don't think you should hear anything multiple times. Okay, there's this symbol. Ah, there it is. Okay. So in 3, 2, 1.
That's how I like it, guys.
It should have worked. I also heard a notification.
Really feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
Ah, wait, my bad. So I guess it worked,
Really feeling it.
which is nice, but now there's one notification for everyone. I mean, it should be fine.
I'm really feeling it.
So Random Jesse, Popo, Matthew, Roy, as well Speak and Cyberboy have received a membership level 1 for the channel.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, of course, yeah, I'll activate that. Ah, neat. Very neat. So I'm gonna do it one more time after I finish chapter 12. YouTube allowed me to give 10 memberships a month through those live streams. Alright. Let me close the stream again. Going back. Very nice. Okay, did I save? I'll save again just in case. So, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Won't take that long. And then we will finally approach chapter 12. For the very first time, I will be ending Xenoblade Chronicles X's main story. I can't wait, dude. Okay, like I said, I will do a quick break and I will be right back. See you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back already. I can't wait. Switching. There you go. Ooh. I've waited so long for this. Chapter 12. Obtain the Scale Flight module. Are we ready, folks? This will be exciting. I can't wait. Genuinely can't wait. Let's start it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yes. Into the core. Ping on the Discord server just in case to notify you're going to the final chapter. Actually, not a bad idea. Can I press yes? Let me just ping everyone just in case. Well, should I ping everyone or just YouTube? You know, I would also like to believe that I'm not someone who likes to ping every single person. I don't know, because this is the reason why I also made that option that people can just simply, you know, to get that YouTube role in. So if they are interested in content related stuff, that they can then get notified for the stuff. But who gives a damn, dude? I don't think if I ping everyone, it shouldn't matter too much. You didn't. Also, just in case, I'm gonna do this. If you didn't already, just so I mention it for every. Wait. Again. Now. Begin the final chapter in all caps. Chapter! Exclamation point. There you go. If you didn't know it already, just so I mention it. For everyone again, now we begin the final chapter in Xenoblade X. You don't want to miss this one. I should, just for fun, instead of saying Xenoblade X, Xenoblade 10, I mean X. Actually, I'll do that, 10. I mean X. I know I'm so funny. Let's go! Should I share? Yeah, I'll share the Twitch link again. Because, of course, why not? There. Yo, are you serious? You want to ping over 100 people? Yes. I think everyone. Okay. I'm just waiting until some people will leave this one. I mean the server, I mean. But it's fine. It will be more than fine. Okay, then I will move away Discord. Skip this cutscene, confirm. Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your direct... Okay. I'm really excited. Okay. We'll continue with the cutscene in 3, 2, 1.
New Los Angeles. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I I come before you with truly joyous news.
Holy shit, we found the core!
News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location.
Holy moly, dude.
Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we
Camera moving over all of our members, potential party members.
I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing.
There is still something that Lao said with our bodies.
Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens.
That still stuck with me. And that Elma also knows something that we don't.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said.
He kept his glasses!
So let's get right to it.
Hell yeah.
Your mission is to secure the Lifehold core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you.
Dude, I'm getting nervous.
Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
Ooh boy. Ooh. Oh, Lynn, what the hell?
And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too. Wow.
Really? I don't think so.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwen.
Is that apple pie?
Whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of
She
you to desert
wasn't
us
smiling.
like this, Lynn.
What in the hell
Alice
is
here
this?
too.
We're going to war,
Doug.
people.
And you know what they say.
Hell yeah.
Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core getting ready to tear it apart.
Seriously?
Still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
Oh boy.
Already
Oh boy, oh
understand
boy, oh boy, oh
that,
boy, oh
Doug.
boy.
But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug.
I mean, what do you want to do if you don't have any
What?
I
location?
think you're the only one here.
Any coordinates?
We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
And she does a great job with that.
Yeah, pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu.
Like he will do anything.
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it.
Man, I'm getting nervous myself here. What can I say?
No.
Ugh.
Bring me 10 hot cocos and we'll talk.
Damn right.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
There you go. Enjoy this time with friends. Dive right in and start eating. Honestly, let's have a good time, everyone.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu,
Yeah.
plan. Tatsu is starving.
Oh, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
I'm surprised that Van Damme isn't here.
Oh, man, am I stuck.
Isn't he usually there if food is available?
Need another bite. Tatsu cannot move.
Now that's a surprise.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Man, there's something about to happen. No.
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Some rather unfortunate turn of events or something.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
The most enjoyable food ritual. I like Elle.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
Oh boy. Ranged attack probe? Interesting. Secure the lifehold core, man. Chapter 12. Yes. Ah. Talk to Commander Van Damme at the Blade Tower. Doug is a great guy. He gets a little worked up and can be harsh, but he always does that from the right place. He speaks from the heart. Yeah, I like him too. I wasn't sure about him at the start, but at this point I think he's a great dude. And damn right, Moluga, it is time. It is time. I still can't believe it. I'm about to finish Xenoblade X, dude. Check. I'm so glad I'll be able to be part of the hype cycle.
That's the lifehold core?
Wait, there?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Cauldron.
I probably spawned in. Wasn't be able to find it before that.
Way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough.
Or maybe not happened.
Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts.
Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale.
Also,
You of all people should know that.
just so I talk about, I did some out-of-bounds stuff for the first game, right?
I know.
I want to do a video on that eventually.
So much on your shoulders.
And some of the things I see in this room remind me of a certain place I saw there. Some more reused assets, I think.
I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me
Can I
guess.
kick him?
Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there.
You can see the core from there? Oh, really?
Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much
I would have loved to be able to see it beforehand.
Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
I wonder if it just looks like every other one.
All right, team.
With that conduit shape.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
1 out of 5. Head to the waters of Caldros. You still have a chance? Really? I'd love to do that. Oh, you mean probably just restart. Just make sure the weather is clear. I can actually force the weather to be clear. You know what? I don't even gonna teleport over there. I'm gonna fly over there. You know what I should probably do though? Get this scale fuel up for everyone. I have so much uranium. Fast travel to Noctulum now? Why? Eric's hangar. Yeah. For me, refuel scale, yes. I have so much, dude, sure. To the absolute fullest. Same for limb. There you go. And for Gwyn. Oh, yours almost maxed out already, okay. Okay, so you want me to go to Noctilum? I mean, okay, sure, I can go to Noctilum. From where the Tainted are? The Tainted? I'm just gonna travel here. So you're saying I can see it from this point? Or what do you mean? I thought that you meant more up close. Like I said, I can force the weather if you want. If that's how it works. Where are you? Wait. That's where I am right now. Yeah, force the weather, okay. Let's see... Xenoblade X... weather, force weather, Noctilum, clear, force weather. And I think I can keep it on, it doesn't matter. Let me close it again. There you go, the stream is hanging, but not anymore. And I should probably... Holy shit, isn't that the Ganglion mothership or something? Okay, now it just looks like Alchemoth. I'm waiting until it's getting completely bright. Just a slow reveal. But why is it floating now? The tainted location? I don't know what you mean by tainted location. A bit lower from here? It's glitching out a bit. You should have found it 6 chapters ago, so I should have it somewhere on the Noctilum map, no? The tainted enemies. Where the Vita was? Maybe I'm just forgetting stuff, which wouldn't be something new. Chapter 6 has been a while ago. where Tatsu got the lunchbox and was attacked before the Telethia saved you. Oh! Remember the weird pit you fought the tainted beasts? The Tatsu couldn't be near, the Telethia saves you. Yeah, I know what location you mean now. Here. Do you see that black fog? So now you're telling me wait, what did you want me to do? It's fine from the tainted location though, cause you actually go there and can see it from that location. So in theory you should have found it 6 chapters ago. So oh! Wait, are you serious? You can see it from this point? Before in the game? Because I do remember in one of the past streams, I was going around when I wasn't even able to fly. I was just going in the water around looking at stuff but didn't see anything, and I could have sworn that was not there. Okay, never mind. We will approach it now. Yeah, like I said, it still looks like a smaller version of Alchemoth or something. Damn, it really looks like that, what the hell? Okay, now it starts to look a bit different. That is the Lifehold core. I hope I don't... Will we... Oh, damn. Will we fight that ship? Oh, please no. What the hell is happening? Oh, baby, that looks badass.
Damn, they got to it already.
No.
Oh, fantastic visual glitches. Oh, they're trying to grab it, take it away.
Is that a force field?
Seems like it.
Designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
Well, that's good to hear.
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about? I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time.
Oh man.
Yes. Friends kick
I prepared my scales for this one.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone Everyone's counting on us to
Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the finale.
all units. This is
This Commander Elma, let's go.
My team will take point.
Oh, there's more text.
Reach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and
Holy
Elle.
shit, dude, that is hype.
All other
Look at that
teams,
shot.
Focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in.
Thumbnail.
Is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Crossita, Roger.
Yo!
Roger. Ningursu, Roger.
Who are you?
Team Surtur.
I didn't even got you.
We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
That is so cool.
Breach team, let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. I want something scale-like to be back in another Xenoblade game. Had via skeleton lifehold core. Wow! So we're just going past everyone. No need to approach the enemies. Gun Eagle Golder.
Looks like they saw us.
You're dead, boy. Well, we can just go past them, right? Yeah, we can do that. Alright. That was our mission, after all. Dude, will we enter the Lifehold Core? Will this be our last sci-fi area? It's bigger than I expected.
Let's hurry before they can follow us inside.
Way bigger than I expected.
All right, here we go.
Our real bodies.
Ooh.
We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control.
But how will that work?
System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat.
That is a problem.
This is Lifehold Core Control.
Oh, yo, they're the...
15 minutes and we lose
They are hanging on the sides.
Power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Yes, I agree. I like the very chill music in the background, like, yeah, sure. Don't mind me just chilling here too. Looking around and stuff. Wow! Okay. Let's open that door. Enter the Lifehold Core. Where is it? There it is. Yes?
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
Okay, so here's that thing. I saved, so it should be fine. I also equipped my strongest gear and everything. I should be ready. I'm not level 60, but I hope it's fine. I'm ready.
You're sure now?
I saved before I started chapter 12. And the way until here wasn't that far. So even if something happens, it shouldn't take that long to get back. You actually... No, I think I am ready. I think I'm ready. Don't make me nervous, Elma. Why? You know something. You know something. Something that you won't tell us. That looks kinda cool. Damn. Oh, I can't wait. My fanboy heart is dying currently. Can I walk in there myself?
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Magic shield.
Sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology.
Trion technology?
How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster.
What?
But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to
Who?
myths.
The Founder's descendants?
Frightened children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
We've seen this before, at the very start of the game.
Number 4 cupola is down.
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir,
Okay, we're doing a great job.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it.
You're just standing there, comfortably, in your own ship.
I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood...
This is the Vita.
I will use it.
And who's that Great One they're talking about? So it's just one massive skull. Also, the music is going crazy. Hey, yo, watch your mouth. Prophecy?
Yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the...
Oh, dude, I'm getting some flashbacks from the first game. He just went right through it. Let me sit down. Is it supposed to be so dark? It's not a massive door. Oh. It's a common theme with the Xenoblade, huh? The final area theme. With those vocals and everything. This looks like something, but at the same time kinda doesn't. Ooh. Ooh, damn, getting chills here. That looks like ether.
Is this it?
This looks
Will my unending thirst for knowledge be
like something
satiated at long last?
that comes from where the Trinity process is.
Where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
It is a bit too quiet, I won't lie.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't
Oh, shit.
tell me. This isn't the core?
What? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what
Elma?
the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
But?
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Oh, of course. Boss fight time, huh? What is it with Xenoblade characters just taking so damn long to explain stuff?
It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
The real enemy is... Oh, I died.
He's ugly, mother.
You must be the ganglion leader. The one Lau spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's
Right.
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the
You really think highly of yourself, huh?
Great one.
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of?
They are afraid of our real bodies.
Chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Is it?
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you?
Am I missing something?
Human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess.
Elma specifically?
Perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate.
Luxar, my guy.
Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
I have no idea what you're talking about, man. But I think I will learn eventually. Or maybe I will not. I don't know. Oh, the music is going crazy! Oh, the controller! Controller! There you go! Dude, I could start straight with overdrive. The music is going crazy! Okay, should I start right with overdrive? Why even wait? It won't disturb the music after all. I love also the visual glitches everywhere. Damn, why is it so extreme in here? Ooh. Wait, I'm not... hitting the right arts. No. I'm doing more damage from the side. You don't stand a chance. I was prepared for this exact moment. The music is fantastic, by the way. Come on! Yes! It's about to break. I don't see anything, he's right above me. There he is. First one broke off. Nope. Ah, there. Win is dead. Because of course he is. Ah, failed. Right. Okay, phase 2. This stream needs an epilepsy warning, yeah, it really does. That is not great. I don't know why the amulet is glitching out like that here.
I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane.
Oh my lord.
Forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar.
Who? Why does it look almost like some sort of a Monado? I haven't seen a ring, or was that a ring? You know, the real Monado. True Monado. That is a massive problem, dude. There you go. Ah, of course, I messed up. Focus on this one. Let's go. No, I should go for those ones first. There you go. That's a cool looking boss. Yes. It works out quite well, doesn't it? Heck, you need an epilepsy warning from all of those effects happening themselves. Yes! Oh, beautiful, dude. Come on. I trained for this! I trained for this! Stop laughing like that. Broke off? Yes, there you go. Yes. Gotta activate decoy again. That should be the final one. Invincible? What do you mean invincible? What? Why? Why? I don't see why that's the case. Okay, I at least got it able to get it still running. And hence, maybe I have to break them first. Okay, let's get the counter up again. Come on. Still invincible. Well, there's some more. Why is... Dude, is it normal that it has so much life? Like, that's crazy. I'll also barely make any damage. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Would you look at that, huh? You don't like this? Very nice indeed. It's almost down. Where's Vita? Focus on Vita! Those visual glitches really are annoying, dude. I won't lie. Okay, we're getting there. But I'm missing everything. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm almost dead! Ghost Walker. I'm dead. Is it because all of those smaller things flying around? But aren't they just respawning constantly? Yeah, it's probably because of the small ones. The threat has been purged. Okay. This may be a good time to get in your skill. So you're saying that when the second phase kicks in, I have to get into the skill? Is that it? This is how I originally got soft locked. If you weren't in your skill, this fight is insane. Man, there were like 10 enemies flying around, all shooting at you at the same time. One of the incivility mode goes on. It's a decent time to get in the scale and use some AoE attacks, in my opinion. Okay. Sure, let's try it again. Alright. One more time. Oh, I wanted to use that from the side. There you go, increasing DP a bit, messing up as always the quick time events. I will never learn. Isn't that from the side boosts damage? Wasn't that also better for DP? No. Fantastic. Focus. Dude, stop flying around like crazy. I should have waited a bit there, but that's fine. Oh. I'm too far away. I don't have enough. Oh snap. That's a problem. That's a problem. Ah. That was horrible. That was horrible. Now. That's what I wanted. The music is also ridiculously cool. Very nice. I'm also glad that the overdrive music isn't kicking in. That should be an option if the next game, I mean the definitive edition comes out. There you go. Increase the TP again, there you go, almost maxed out. Oh, hell yeah. I can just spam those two arts now. So I should also have decoy enabled. I say I'm doing a pretty solid job overall, at least for the first phase. Gotta do this and that. Run! There you go. Or didn't you say during those invincible thingies to go into my scale? I barely make any damage to you folks, huh? No, I really don't. Where's my skill, actually? Let me just get some of my thing back. Oh, that's fine. Where's my skill? There's my skill.
I know I'm ready to shine.
You don't stand a chance, boy! You don't stand a chance! Yes! Of course there's hope! Oh, that is beautiful! That is certainly beautiful! You're dead! Okay, it did less damage than I thought it would do. But this one should do a lot of damage. Actually, all of you, board your skills. It can be true. I will prove it to you. Trash. I did it. Elle spitting some truth. Dude, this gave me some Amalthus vibes.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Whew.
Lieutenant, we did
Well,
it!
that was not the final boss.
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Was it?
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
I'm sure it wasn't. Even Elle is dancing. Ask Elma to continue her explanation from before the battle. Yeah?
Hey, come on. Lighten up. We just finally beat the ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
Hell yeah.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow.
Elma spit it out.
Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier.
She will get interrupted again. Cutscene time? Dude, this looks like some sort of a Trinity processor thingy. It really does.
I've never seen one anywhere.
Why visual glitches, dude?
It looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
Why?
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization
origin.
Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there, including all their memories, their genetic makeup.
This really is Origin.
It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
But how are we supposed to get them back?
Wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way, or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone.
So we will all still be myosomes.
But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan.
So this mission was about getting all the people back. Wait, no.
I'll show you.
Dude, that looks like a cornerstone, I'm sorry. The cornerstone. That doesn't look like 20 million though.
Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth.
So those bodies will get produced.
Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Of course, being more biblical references in.
That's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save
Noah's
all living
canon.
things, that they might someday flourish again.
Thank you, Simu. I'm just standing here with my mouth wide open. Sitting here, my bad. Is that a cat? Just spawned in like that?
This entire chamber is filled with
I thought we are running out of energy.
You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in.
Okay, that is wild.
Felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it.
I mean,
are we even humans anymore?
if we died, isn't this whole thing just a copy of our bodies? Well, minds? And technically not really continuing, and it's just a copy of us continuing?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the
What is this philosophical talk?
we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board. And rightly so.
But what I said before, isn't it just that our copies live on?
Bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path. They would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000.
I mean, yeah, you can't really get all of humans over.
20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural
But didn't she, wait, she said all humans, and then said 20 million.
So, when Lav said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth.
But coming back to another point, he said they were afraid of our bodies, but why?
It's no wonder he snapped. Bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right?
Oh, the music, man.
Maybe he accepted it. I'd like to
This is probably just another copyright claim.
Maybe
Why?
Escort this system to a safe new home. Lay down the foundations of a new society and basically reboot humanity. Continue where it left off.
Please don't show it anymore.
With the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug. And you can call it whatever.
I totally get Doug.
But I need to
Absolutely.
I'll have to live
It's a bit weird, all, huh?
I get to live with my decision. What about you?
But yeah, that's just how it is now. You can't change anything about it, really.
Sorry, Elma.
Gotta accept it and move on.
A lot to take in. To be honest, I still have concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
So I said, yeah, me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
Now, not ones are the whole other discussions, really.
Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approves.
Hum-hum?
Hell is that?
Tatsu had no
What do you mean you have no idea? Oh, you... Oh, how dare you to say hum-hum and just say, I don't know, man. That's a problem. He survived. Piece of trash.
Human scum. Fail-safe or not, you will never see your people die in those puppet bodies of yours.
1v1?
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting
We will fight the Lifehold Core?
Silence, worm!
The security measurement?
You are the ones who don't belong here. Humanity is the cancer, not us.
Everyone, do whatever.
What is his problem?
Stop him, and quickly! Roger that.
What is his issue?
Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal.
That is a massive problem, dude. We have a... Oh my lord.
Are you kidding me?
From Earth?
Same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to
Oh,
defend
of course it
itself.
can.
But those are... My god!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
Why aren't they attacking him?
Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Islam! Oh! Wow! Stepped right through the back.
You came!
He came indeed.
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
All right, let's go, boys.
Looks like they saw us.
Oh, you're all dead. Oh. Damn. That was fast.
Internal defensive measures.
It just doesn't stop, doesn't? Uh-oh.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles?
No, humans really don't have any principles.
Principles. You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back.
You primitive little ingrate.
Something grew underneath us.
What they did to your family.
I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left.
Oh, that explains why.
Reasons for me to watch you.
Oh, snap.
Daughter away from me, Luxor!
Oh, they're both dropping down.
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true.
Of course it was true. Why should it not be true? Wow. You will die. I liked him. I always did.
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful.
What?
That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth.
Oh, the music.
But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong.
Damn, I'm getting chills.
These mimeosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people, seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now.
What is happening to him?
What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Is that good? That doesn't sound good. What is that? Dude, this looks something straight out of Resident Evil. Wow! He's destroying!
All the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't!
Lao is the final boss?
We can't let the life hold be destroyed.
Lao is the final boss? Well, I don't know what the hell that is, but... And he's sentient!
It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please let me put an end to this.
Damn, this is making me kinda sad.
Let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn.
Oh man.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for him.
I've said it before. Who are those people that said the story in this game is trash? Who are you people? I want to have a word with you.
Thank you.
Of course, Lynn. Always. Is that the cue we've lost? Should be no pro. The boss is called Lao, straight up. Gonna break her head. Oh yes! No wait, you said the final boss is ridiculously hard. So there's probably another phase or something. Oh, I clicked on it already. Everything is cooling down. Extended, but I have nothing to press. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. There's the next phase. There's another phase.
His memories. They are part of me now.
Luxar's memories?
He became one from the past. Listen to me. I see now the reason.
Dude, the music is crazy. But who are the Sumerians?
The Sumerians created new life forms to save. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized from artificial.
Okay. Dude, one-winged angel! Let's go! I want to bind! Ah. I need to have a listen to that song. I messed up. Oh, what? Okay, then I think he insta-killed me. Why are you not attacking? Hello? Is there some effect on me? You're about to see my bad side, boy. It's working out fantastic. No! Let me focus, yes! Yes! Did I broke it off? I can't see it. Yes! I should probably restore my decoy. Oh, Simu, you absolute piece of garbage, I swear to everything. You think there's hope? I think so too. Just in case another phase kicks in, I have 30,000 TP again. I'm maxed out. I like how anticlimactic I'm just standing there. How was that again? Cool boys don't look like explosions or something? Okay. So that were those crystals I saw.
Not our winds, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
We have to talk about that after the stream. I don't think I have 100% gotten the full image of it. Wow. But can't we technically bring Lao back too? Isn't he part of it? Of the whole data thing?
How's it look?
Is it still running?
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 modes. Homecoming. Yo! Wait! You're right!
All of us!
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's right. His DNA. And his memories.
It should be fine when it comes to Lao.
All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
Did we do it?
Wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
He did the right thing at the end. He helped us. It should be fine.
You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then.
Something tells me that there's still something about to happen.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you
I'm
about.
getting nervous again, man.
Oh, man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait.
Excuse me?
Someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
I know that sound effect.
Colonel!
Okay, do you remember at the very start of the game? Where I said that one of the things I got spoiled on, quote unquote, is that she kinda dies and gets resurrected again?
I haven't died.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Consciousness has just returned to my real body.
That looks like those things we saw in, you know, where Jin is getting his energy. Oh, I swear to God. That doesn't look human. What are those shoes? Dude, I'm so pissed actually at that Simu. Damn, she looks even hotter now, what the hell? But yeah, she looks like Dude, what?
Is that really you?
Yes.
What is that?
This is my true form.
Nintendo, it's your fault for not bringing this game over.
The only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely.
Wait, did I miss something?
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me.
So Elma is an alien. She's not even human.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Personally, I care about how she looks. Just throwing that in?
Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did,
Damn.
you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
But didn't she say that she's controlling everything, everyone, or something?
Your trust means everything to me. And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived.
Yeah!
But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
I heard that sentence before. Well, technically it happened later. Why, Simu?
There. The backup.
Why is that the case? Why? Her fingers look like the map on the Wii U gamepad.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Man, this just really makes me disappointed. It's like the game doesn't want me to see her.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it.
Is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been The prospectors should have
Damn, her eyes are beautiful.
back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
His eyes are also beautiful.
Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're...
I feel like she will never tell us more.
First things first.
I have so much to tell
we need
you.
to get the control system repaired.
Cut.
Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right.
Yeah.
Almost forgot.
Relax.
Oh, is this the cliffhanger?
We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
No, we kinda don't.
Story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast?
Oh no, I'm scared.
Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
Oh no. She won't tell us anything.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
You love the lip sync. Dude. I don't think I can zoom in on the stream, right? Damn. Oh, the game will absolutely end here. I think it really will. Will it? Are you serious? Man, but let me just clap it up, dude. Honestly, I'm so glad that I played through this game. It really is such a great...
When Elma first came to Earth, she'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually
I still have to find her.
that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet alone to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real. And
Okay, I think I start to get the full picture here. Maybe.
Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to
She is the very reason why we were able to escape in the first place.
impossible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. but not me.
Man, I had such a good time with this game, dude.
The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere.
Oh.
The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts.
Remember, Elma, when I said that you were the best pet? It doesn't matter. Tetsuya Takahashi, man. What are you cooking, my man? What are you cooking? I have to say it again. I enjoyed my time with this game so much. I had such a good time with this game. I had such a good time. Also, let me do one thing. Since we finished it. Let me do it one more. Dude, we are at 20 viewers. Let me do another one of those. I can do 5 more. In 3, 2, 1. Boop. Also, consider leaving a like. Consider sharing it. Consider, I don't know. Enjoy your memberships, folks. Damn, even Zanza have received one. There is a post-credit scene. There's a post-credit scene. Okay, now you will get spammed. I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
And I think... I think I've gotten over 50% survey rate for Mira, which is also great.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, this music is fantastic.
I'm really feeling it.
Honestly, what can I say about this game? Satoru Iwata, man. It pains my heart that the game is still stuck on the Wii U, man. It is such a good... It is really different compared to every other Xenoblade game. But man... It is such a fantastic experience, and it also has quite some really good plot twists. Like the one where, I don't know why I did that in the first place, where I tried to save... Oh, we will not see the one epic Monolith Soft logo. Is that something that only came with Xenoblade 2? Oh, there's actually one! This looks also something that could fit with the, you know, design-wise, like the Radamantis Authority. Lifehold database chamber.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
Huh?
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
Okay. What is that stuff usually for? I've seen that before. Yelf, my man. But that means that there's a second game. There has to be. Okay. Dude, what's in
right.
there?
I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood.
Man, her hair is so beautiful. I'm sorry, I'm just spitting facts here. I mean, look at that, dude. So this is a bit further down, right?
What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
What's impossible?
Elma, report.
Elma!
Elma?
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's
what?
Absurd.
What?
Then how are we... How in the world would...
That doesn't make any sense.
I know. So then why would you be alive?
Why are you smiling?
It's not possible.
Was that a smile?
Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
What do you mean it's something about this planet? It will end here. Okay, there's a... Is that Lao? Yo, it is Lao! Oh. This story never truly ends? Oh, screw you, this will end here! Oh, how dare you! This is where it ends? You know, no. They didn't just end with one thing. This ending has multiple cliffhangers. This isn't just one cliffhanger. There are multiple things they didn't explain. Wow. Wow. Man, I can only imagine how it feels to live 10 years without getting anything more to that. Yeah. Oh, controller disconnected again. Ah. Wait. Reconnect. There you go. Chapter 12 complete. That is unfair. Okay, so honestly, I am convinced, beyond anything really, that this whole X quest line will be the next trilogy. I don't know. It has to be. I'm just sitting here, and you know, the fact that you all confirmed that there's really nothing, like, that's where it ends, technically. I mean, yeah, sure, there's some more lore that you can learn, but when it comes to that story, that's it. Vita, golden armor. Wow, of course. Elma's true form. However you felt upon seeing the real me, I won't pry for now. But if you're not opposed to adventuring with me, not in the slightest. With my true form, I'd be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to you. Well, where to next? This planet still abounds with mystery. A great Blade's reward. You've carved your name into Blade history, so I've readied some special missions that'll make earning money, experience, and BP a lot easier. You can accept them from the network terminal in the barracks. Storm is out. You are really uncanny. Since the last stream I did, you are a bad person. You are a bad person. Yes. Of course. There's... Look! Look! There's 2 new ones. Then and now. Required level 58. Am I 58? Oh, no. But what's the one underneath? To serve Nopon. Someone followed on Twitch, I think. But Twitch won't tell me. That's fantastic. To serve Nopon. But what do you mean to serve Nopon? Why is L's quest with the Nopon Air and now this Nopon quest? I swear there is something up with Nopon. I wanted to make a whole video on that. There is so much mystery also surrounding them. I have to look into something. Is that something that I can... Please tell me I can. Is it somewhere? I think it's in the main settings. The main settings. Setting like Mio's hair. Ah, I see. Change game settings. Elma's appearance, her true form. This game is making fun of me. Game, why are you doing that to me? I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. Why are you still glitching out? I deserve that. That's not fair. Wait. Party. Ground gear. Even in here? I have an idea. I have to change one of the settings. That isn't SEMO, I think. Give me a second, give me a second. What if I get rid of... No! It doesn't do anything! Ah, it doesn't do anything! Oh, that's just disappointing, dude. Ah, man. Okay. I guess that's just how it is. I guess I'll have to wait for the definitive edition next year, right? I'm sure it'll come out eventually. Okay, let me close this one. Guess I won't have a look at her. Yeah. I'll have a look off stream. Don't think anything weird of it. There you go. We have to work with this for now. Okay, so Imperfect Works, my man. Maybe you saw it in the title of the stream that some things got prepared. Some additional lore and information and stuff on this game that I didn't know yet. Let me open up Discord. Dude, I got 8. Oh, he actually already sent me stuff. Okay, let me read through it. Before the deadline, of course. Oh, okay. The rest is all here. Text and image location, so better download it and watch from PC and Microsoft Partner. Okay, let me do that real quick. Okay. I guess it's downloading now. Oh no, here, download. What is done should be good enough. I'm sure it will be good enough. Additional lore, eh? Like I said, I will do a separate stream, a bonus stream for all of those post-game missions, like those affinity missions, and also the one place in the Discord server where I told you to send in all of those affinity missions and side quests that I haven't done yet that are a must-do. Consider sending them all in. Also, new people that may be watching this stream, the link to the Discord server is in the description below. And if you're watching on Twitch, it should be, I think, on my channel somewhere. A link should be somewhere available. That is also working all the time. So I think I downloaded it. Okay, let me prepare stuff here real quick. Can I maybe simply open it in a normal editor? Dude, I don't think I have PowerPoint on here. But you told me I should watch it through PowerPoint, right? Or do I have somewhere? Let me have a look. Microsoft PowerPoint. Imperfect Works is writing me something. Ah, wait, give me a second. I guess I can buy a test or get the test version for free. Or can I actually open it with something else? Oh, I really can't. Okay. Man, I should have prepared this earlier. Is there an issue? There is an issue. You said that you made it in PowerPoint, right? That costs money, no? Do you want me to stream it instead and then you just stream my screen? I mean, technically I could do that, yeah? Also, you sent me the... Okay. Let me just save one more time, then I'll close the game. Let me just save here real quick. Okay, I guess I'm in. I think I'm also in the room. Let me just switch over to the pause screen. Then I will close the game. Then I'll bring Discord over. Can I put that thing into full screen? Actually, I don't think it doesn't matter, right? PowerPoint shouldn't cost anything. Oh, wait, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. The stream quality may be a bit low right now, but I think I know how to get it. So it's currently uploading. Sorry if that's now a bit boring. You have to bear with me here for a minute. I'll try to get it through the PowerPoint in the web, not as a separate program because this one costs money. Actually, I could do a free trial now, but okay, actually I see that JB's making it work on Discord. Okay, never mind, you know what, screwed. Gotta close this one. Then reaction. And I will record. It should be fine if I do it like that, I think. And then I will switch over. Okay, now I have it in Discord. I don't think he... Wait. Can I maybe somehow get the Discord audio through OBS running? And yeah, I don't hear you, folks. Discord chatting. Say something, folks.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, no, I don't hear anything. Do you guys hear me?
Yes. We can hear you. Look, all just the
We should have
messages
probably
top right.
tested it beforehand. But wait.
It is gonna be.
We can hear them.
Give me a second.
yes,
I think I know the solution to
Oh.
that.
Oh, they can hear us on stream?
I think I know the solution to that.
Yeah, no, they can hear us on stream.
Woo!
Okay, so
I
it's
made
just-
it!
It's,
right.
It's literally just Sparks that can't hear us.
I did it! I can hear you, folks!
Oh, yay!
Wow!
Damn.
Thank you. Welcome.
Man, it's
I
great to be here.
I have Premiere Pro already. So yeah. Boom. I don't know what's in this, so
I see
Andrew holds all responsibility for whatever this has.
All right.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
And someone told me this story never ends beforehand, and I thought, well, that's probably just something they would say, just like that, you know. But the game tells at the very end.
No,
Okay.
it's a literal just thing at the end of the game. The real Xenoblade Chronicles X. Is this like an? You've done what I'm going through, you mud. Okay.
The secret art file of... Is that the art book?
This is the art book. That's the art book cover. Art of Mirror. I'm assuming this is just this is all of Lugal's translations from everything. Yeah. This is very deep lore. Into the game.
The basics is that after like 200 pages, the art book has this section called unidentified materials, where they basically tell you that they don't know what these things are. Like they say something like, these things are not in the game. And it's full of very interesting things that you'll see in the next like 10 minutes. It's
The
very
image I
interesting.
see on the top left, that is Mirror, right? It's supposed to be Mirror.
So that's an early concept art of what Mirror is supposed to look as an entire planet. I mean, we've got like entries on the right hand corner which are described in here. You can see NLA towards the bottom left. If the surrounding area are the continents in Xenoblade X, it seems that Mirror has many more continents. Also at the pole we see a giant looking tower structure, which has always been really interesting to most X fans because of the beanstalks in the main line.
I was about to say it. For a second, it looked like the Lifehold core, but that is a bit too high for that.
Yeah, this is especially in like 2018 after the Siren model kit came out for Xenoblade 2 with the lore attached to that. Theories were going crazy with the knowledge of the triple beamstock.
And there's also some other stuff on the left. What is this blue thing? Looks like a city.
Yeah, so the sort of like lighting things, there's a couple of them on actually, well, there's two that you can see on the map. They're supposed to represent New LA. Well, the one on the left is. What it also suggests is with the one on the right, that there's a second colony on Mira somewhere, not just the American white whale ship.
Okay.
There's actually I'm not sure if you've done the quest. I think you have. Didn't you do a quest for Laranara where you had to fight a load of enemies on top of one of the Lifehold units?
Oh, this is actually something that I started and struggled to fight them. And I stopped, and I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, you haven't finished that quest? Oh, I mean, I can spoil what the conclusion of that is.
Oh.
Or unless you want to go through and do that. But that ties relevance into that. It's nothing confirmed, because nothing in X is ever confirmed. But it leads into that. On top of that, though, there's also supposed to be a Japanese colony, supposedly somewhere on the planet.
That actually makes sense, since, this one is from the United States.
Yeah.
And of course, there must be then multiple ones from different countries, yeah.
Again, we don't exactly know. What is more interesting, arguably, though, is the image that's on the bottom, underneath the planet. Especially with the translation, which mirror idea in the corners of the world are extreme high altitudes. We could have land that doesn't look quite finished. Or you can see blocky land patterns on the summoned alternate borders. Well, it leads into a whole sort of idea or a popular theory that goes around that a lot of us have talked about for a while. I've made a few videos on it in the past about how Mira is kind of like an alternate version of Ionios. Ionios is, the world of Bionis and Mechonis and the world of Allrest put together. It sort of like goes down the same sort of route and thought process of, especially when it says summoned alternate worlds, it's like there's multiple planets all basically merged in and combined together. I mean, there's another...
I think I know where... I think I understand where you're going with this one.
I'm not sure. Yeah, he has. Fantastic. Coldros is a really good example of that, which is literally this next page, which is early concept art of Coldros, but it's referred to as Old Roth, no as in planet. JB is biased. True.
Old planet?
No, well... The word Roth is in the context of that being the name of a planet.
Oh, okay.
Considering that it's Roth, though, and you've got the Rothians, the kitty race, it's suggested that Coldros is their home world.
Okay.
Which is where this whole idea goes back to of like summoned worlds. If the Rothian hold world is like combined into here, there's also speculation that Mira is also the Sumerians, home world also. It's going sort of down the idea that Mira is a kind of coagulation of a load of different planets.
So I think I don't 100% understood what they meant by that. So the Sumerians.
Yep.
Who are they exactly now again?
The Sumerians are, all we know about them is they're the descendants, or the human race are their descendants. We know through a quest that you'll eventually get to, it's not too big of a spoiler, that the Samarians look like humans based on the Zarubogan. It mentioned in the chapter that you just went through that the Ganglion were originally created by the Samarians. Effectively, they had the sort of bright idea to go around and keep making basically like slave races that would do their bidding. The Ganglion were likely designed as soldiers, but another one that's really interesting is the Zarubogan, the guys with the masks that do all the devoltanizing.
That consume all of those toxic stuff then, yeah.
Those guys. They're really interesting because they're designed in such a way, like I was trying to explain without spoiling in chat. They survive off of consuming toxic materials, but will die in like clean environments. So what they're basically doing is they're the basically trash bins of the original Samarian civilization, because they've designed the Zarubogan to clean up every planet that they, pollute and ruin and destroy and whatever they do. That's their sort of role and purpose. And their whole role is if they were to like revolt against the Samarians and say they managed to actually defeat them, they'd run out of the pollution that they need to survive. So every single one of these races or everyone that we know of, every race that the Samarians created is a literal slave race.
I was about to say, so they pretty much have for every role. Like for disposing of trash, they have a race for that, or they created themselves, and then for fighting wars, they have the Ganglions then, and also for other roles then.
We only know of those two for certain. I mean, there's been theories ever since the game came out that all alien races derived from the Samarians, but there's no evidence to support or confirm that at the same time. It's just a theory. The only two that are pretty much definitely confirmed are the Ganglion and Zarubogan.
One of the many theories, huh?
Yeah, so it just X is the sort of game where nothing ever gets confirmed and theories sprout up everywhere, and that's as far as you will ever get.
Oh boy.
Because it's a 10-year-old game that they've never came back to, they've never spoke of again. And
it must be hella frustrating.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Oh man.
But yeah, that's the Cauldros side of it.
Ooh.
The ghosts, they're a lot more complex. I mean, I don't know why Andrew's included this one, because honestly, we know nothing about the ghosts.
Aren't those just the ships that attacked us? It looks like it, at least.
This is the ship that attacks together with the Ganglion. They attack Earth, and also they follow the white whale right up to Mira, and they're the one that actually crashed the ship.
So there's actually a whole other race that is also that work together with the Ganglions to attack us.
Not necessarily work together, because
not together, because they were attacking each other.
Yeah, the conflict was between the ghosts and we say Ganglion. It's more like Samar. The Ganglion are a small part of the Samar Federation.
Oh, now it just came up in my mind again. They said at the very start of the game that humans got caught up in the war between two
alien races.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is one of the races, and then there's the other ones. I might also, just for context, let me quickly just get up video storage. Let me just quickly get up my recordings of X, because there's something that's really interesting, but I find it really interesting when you look at the actual introduction of X. Cutscenes, chapter 1.
I'm just reading through the text. God, ghost, concept, and color.
Oh, that's everything from there. Okay, change windows, screens. Now I'm just sharing the entire screen, so you'll see whatever I see. So during the intro, when both of the ships are going at each other, you've got the ghost and the massive Origin-like ship, with the ghost ships flying slowly towards it. And then you've got the Samarian, the Ganglion ships, whatever you want to call it. You've got the big one, which is probably going to come up later. But you've got all of these small little ships one of these small little ships is actually what you saw above the lifehold during Chapter 12. So one of these is the Ganglion. Just to put into context the size of this Federation. I mean, I guess there could be multiple of these ships, like, working as the as the Ganglion Federation, but
Now
at the
that
same time,
mothership in the back, though, it must be enormous.
yeah, that's called the Rose Garden, which we may get to in a moment. There's not much to the ghosts, honestly. They're interesting. Is it antimatter?
They have
Yeah.
antimatter cores, and they're also, of course, mentioned in Black Tar, the best song ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you read the text for Black Tar, you'll see some of the best lyrics in existence, but also
someone told me that to not read the text.
Now you can do it. It's very interesting.
Okay.
And also funny, of course, because it's Black
Tar. Yeah, more just examples of the ghosts. Those are the ships. I'm not sure if those are the ghosts themselves or...
Right now I'm gonna introduce you to a funny quirk of this art book. If you see the text, you'll see that some sections are just redacted. They just say redacted.
Wait, is that actually like that in the art book?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's literally blurred. They just cover the text because I don't know.
Monolith. Tetsuya Takahashi, I mean, now. Well, what is that? Okay.
Could be spoilers, could be something that's coming through, but we don't.
Though I have to admit, in the previous image, with those eyes also, no, the one after that, yeah, exactly. That, I don't know, is that a boss or an enemy on the left side? Especially with those eyes, it looked like the things we saw on Lao when he became into that monster. He also had those exact looking eyes. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it, but I don't know.
The image is a bit too far for you to notice, but these things are basically antimatter cores. We don't know much about them. We just know that the ghosts use them for their weapons. And maybe themselves as well.
Okay.
Because from what we know, these are just weapons. We don't know how the ghosts themselves actually look.
Yeah, as a sort of like another example, if you remember from the intro, when Earth is getting blown up, there are a load of explosions on the planet's surface. I'm hoping that it's going to get to that in a moment.
Our planet is overwhelmed.
Yeah, because then the Vita comes out. Vita at the beginning of the game. All of these like big explosions that you see on the actual planet's surface, these are supposedly the ghost ships which are crashing into the surface and detonating basically antimatter bombs.
I was about to say, that is quite a massive explosion for one single ship.
Yeah.
Damn.
So that was, I mean, it makes a bit more sense now as to exactly how everything got nuked and destroyed.
Yeah.
But you get to the other interesting aspect, and I'm going to go back to the ghosts in a moment, because then this is the not just early concept art, but the design of the Ares scale, or the original initial Ares. On the right-hand side, you've got the artwork for it, and what you may find really notable is that the cores on the Ares all over the body are quite reminiscent of those that are on the ghosts. But on top of that, and this is where the biggest theory comes in.
Yeah, I was about to say, that looks like something out of Xenoblade 3, no?
An Ouroboros. It's very similar to an Ouroboros form and the cores. Very, very much so, like the one at the end of Future Redeemed, which is made up of multiple cores. The cores are almost in the exact same location. And I'm not sure if Andrew's got this in. No, he hasn't got it in.
It's later.
Yeah, no, no, it's not.
It's way later.
So
I'm thinking about the thing from Xenoblade 3, how one of the things is called Ares in the files.
Yeah, it's later, I think.
There's one called Ares?
That's later. I should have looked through
at the very end.
Wow, okay.
At the very end.
I'm in for a wild ride, huh? Let me just sit down then.
Oh, yeah, no, it's there.
I wanted to make a video on that.
I can demonstrate it now. These like green portions on this Ouroboros, which is the model used for the Future Redeemed model. All these green portions are titled Ares.
Oh. Okay.
Could just be use of the same name, or it could be a connection.
Copy paste and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, most people just want to believe that Saga's canon and they can believe whatever they want. Also, casual shout out because you can.
I was actually thinking about watching one of your videos later, off stream.
Now that you finished X, go for it.
Okay.
They were very spoiler heavy, so I wouldn't have done by that point. It's important to denote though on these two images on the left hand side. This is the original Ares. The one that allow users later, the Ares 90, is based on this scale. It is not the same scale.
Okay.
The ones that are later.
Very importantly, the history of the Ares is originally the original Ares was going to be much more important to the actual story because it was the mech of the main protagonist.
Cross, you mean, huh?
X actually had a main protagonist. With an actual story.
JB mentioned that to me. Was it in last stream, so the stream before that?
Yeah.
The whole Yelv quest line and that there's actually... Well, it is pretty much cut content. Yeah.
The Yelv thing, it is relevant, but Yelv is more for like the origins of Cross. Cross wasn't the original main character, so to speak. This is partially what I've sent you a Google Doc on all the research that I've put together and compiled on it. But the development of this game for the first 2 years was basically them building a very different game. It was going to be much closer to the normal Xenoblade experience that we tend to see. Around the earliest I can really give you is around September of 2012. There was a decision was made via either Nintendo or Monolith that the game was going to pivot to a more online feature direction. And what this meant is that a lot of content was cut. Whilst you enjoy the story, and I can see the perks in the story, it feels, or it's always felt to me, it's always felt like it's half finished. Like that wasn't the actual ending point. That it's half of a video game. One of the main reasons for that probably is the fact that halfway through development, they stopped focusing on that original story and instead wanted to implement those online features. That's where the protagonist was scrapped, Cross was born, meant as a way to sort of represent the player, as in, they kind of wanted to go the MMO direction of, wow, I'm a Blade, I'm doing my part, I'm actually in the game. Compared to actually having a normal protagonist with character development and such. It's not necessarily a bad decision. It's a funny thing looking at both of what the original vision was and what we got. It's not like one or the other was better. I think I would have preferred the original vision, but that's just me personally. The game we got now is still really fun.
I wanted to say something, but I forgot it again. That compared to the quote unquote the original, the mainline games, right? It doesn't exactly reach those heights as in those stories, but I think it's still a solid story. I enjoyed it definitely.
It's not a bad game.
Yeah.
The story is still a bit all over the place. I kind of agree with Kat that towards the end of the game it starts to get much better.
Yeah, I think that now you think that it's pretty good because you just finished the last few chapters. But if you go back and think about like the first 7 or 8 chapters, you're gonna realize very soon that this game has a lot of problems on that front.
Reminds me of Xenoblade 2.
I mean, just as an example.
This is an even more extreme version of that.
Yeah, just as an example, you were forgetting what happened in Chapter 6.
I probably forgotten it.
If it was that memorable, if it was that good of a storyline, and I'd even argue that's arguably one of the stronger earlier game chapters. But if you're struggling to remember the events which took place in that, then it's not really any wonder.
Is chapter 6 not where we tried to save Tatsu and got blown our arm off?
No, that's chapter 5. That's chapter 4.
Okay.
That's when you find the Manon. Chapter 6 is the one where they're trying to recover the Vita. So Lao conspires with Luxor and the Ganglion to get the humans in to take it out for them. Tatsu is a idiot, stays behind with a pack launched, attracts the Tainted. You have to fight the Tainted. The Telethia comes and saves you, but you go back to NLA. Chapter 7 is when you defeat Goetia. It's the most nothingness chapter in the entire game. So much more could have been done with Chapter 7, but was just choked away. Chapter 8 is when the Ganglion attack. That's the first really good chapter. What's chapter 9? Oh, the Rothians. After you've been attacked, you go fight the Rothians. That's a pretty cool chapter. After that, it's Zufag. Then chapter 11, we fight Lao, and then you've just done chapter 12. The end of the game finishes strong. The beginning of the game, in terms of story, isn't great. In terms of gameplay, it's fantastic.
I wanted to say, at the very start, the gameplay feels like everything, right?
Yeah, the big problem with this game is that a lot of people just can't get past.
Yeah, and then during the end of the game, I don't want to say the gameplay or exploration part gets a bit boring, but the story definitely takes a bit over, right? It gets more interesting, definitely.
Absolutely. But yeah, that's I think this is artwork depicting the errors. No, it's still the protagonist, isn't it? It says protagonist mech errors.
So
this must still be the original one.
Yeah, it was the protagonist
redacted in this text, which just kind of ruins.
Onto that protagonist that you were talking about. Who?
We're gonna get there in a moment.
Okay.
This is all realistically out of order. Cough, cough, Andrew. Because we should have touched on that first. Because this is all the protagonist's mech.
Also, Andrew, thank you very much for doing all of that work. I really appreciate that.
This is very good, admittedly. What's also notable, you should have done the quest. You may or may not remember. It's kind of a nothingness affinity mission. It was called We Were Soldiers, and it's one where Doug was talking about Elma's past. And they mention actually the lone hero. And you wielding a tandem scale. This is that original tandem scale design, and that the partner was actually the lone hero or the cut protagonist, who is, we'll go back afterwards, this guy in the top left corner. This is just an early rendition, an early draft of what this protagonist was going to look like. We don't have a name. We've never had a name, which is why we can only really refer to them as the lone hero, because it's the only name they're ever given during the game. They would have been in their late 20s, so 27, 28 roughly. And it's implied, based on sort of the art book and things, that the protagonist, Elma, and another character that we'll get into in a little bit all grew up together and were all childhood friends, which is why they ended up becoming Elma's partner in the tandem scale.
Which, just to add a little thing, we're talking about a scale that looks like an Ouroboros, and you need 2 people to pilot it.
Yeah.
Which I think is pretty funny. Like, if this isn't a reused part of the story that they just took out of this game and put in another game, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm sure that he eventually will somehow connect all of it. I trust him with
I
that.
really don't think so.
You
At
don't
this point, my stance, at this point, after years of talking about this, our stance is that they're gonna chop up this game and just reuse parts of it.
So you think this one will be forever lost? Never continued?
It depends how you look at it.
It's like my heart says a thing, but my brain says another.
Yeah. The thing is, do you know who LX is? LXGK?
The one racist that wanted to shoot everyone?
No, the user.
Okay, I thought you meant the in-game Alex.
No. LXGK.
Okay, yeah, no. He joined the Discord server not too long ago.
Yeah, he did once. Because we were discussing this about it. Alex has just recently finished replaying the game again, and has been going through screenshotting a load of things and just making notes after Future Redeemed. There's a lot of inconsistencies with events that happen in Xenoblade X compared to Future Redeemed. There's a lot of similarities.
All right.
But there's such things as, for instance, I would have to find it. I'll have a recording somewhere. Before the White Whale left, there's records of a ganglion attack on Earth. Based on the events that happen with Future Redeemed, though, and how that's explained, that's kind of impossible. It's the time scale of how things actually sort of led up don't line up. There's a massive similarity though, which is where we sort of come in and say the video game you've just played is basically dead, but you're still going to get a new story, which is the same game, or largely the same game. There'll be a lot of like similar concepts, a lot of similar ideas utilized and used into a game going forward, where all of this will sort of revitalize itself. That's our sort of prediction at the moment, or a lot of people's prediction. Whether or not it'll happen, we'll see. I still think, I'm still torn, because if we get a game that's so similar, I don't see much point in them remaking the game for next year, but at the same time, I do.
I was about to say, yeah. I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
It goes both ways. We'll see what they do. Xenoblade X definitely can be made canon, and this could just be a continuation of X, but this story would need a lot of polishing. You don't necessarily need retcons like you do for Saga, but the game could do.
But did you say retcons. Saga's canon?
No.
No.
No. Don't say that again, because I know your IP address.
Even like that, huh?
I was just waiting for the stream count to go from 20 viewers to 100 viewers. Like, did someone say Saga's canon? Did somebody say the ether has alerted me?
How many views do we actually have right now?
17. On
Damn,
YouTube.
even
I can't see
still that much?
Twitch.
Crazy.
It could connect, but it wouldn't connect to the Klaus Earth, would be a different universe Earth. There are ways of making it connect to the Klaus Earth.
Yeah, but they're not the best. That's why we just say that. That's why we just think that it's done. It's either gonna be its own continuity, or they're just gonna abandon it and do a new project which could probably reach higher highs. Because even then, for a lot of people, all of these things that we're talking about, Samar, etc., are just they almost don't know of their existence.
Yeah.
So it's basically new content for a lot of people. They're mentioned like once in the game, and that's it.
That's where like X is in actually a favourable position of, because nothing ever gets tied up in this game, they can just use everything and tie it up in a new game, and no one will be any the wiser. You can you can already see them of doing this as well. If the Ares Skells are indeed a like a early version of Ouroboros, and even the Lifehold works
like Origin,
almost the exact same as Origin.
Yeah,
it's taking elements from this game, applying it into the current Xenoblade games, and just renaming things, going one step at a time and redoing everything, but across the entire adventure, not just from that point.
As we're going on with this, it just looks like a lot of elements were lifted, both for 2 and for 3. So at this point, I just even wonder if it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where the series is going.
Else. Yeah.
Like from this point on, I don't know.
Away from the Klaus saga, from basically events caused via Klaus, because that's what Takahashi's already said. That doesn't mean that that doesn't mean that Klaus won't have any like presence or any part in this next game, but the events from this game won't be caused from him pressing the big button.
It's gonna be a new plot line that this is probably the hardest time to be a Xenoblade fan in this sense, because it's just you can't predict anything. You can't. There's so many options.
The most we can sort of really predict is the next sort of game's going to be more sci-fi, like Saga, like X. Future Redeemed kind of makes that quite clear, with the connections or the references back to Saga, back to Xenoblade X. There's even one back to Gears.
Didn't Takahashi himself said in an interview that the next Xenoblade game will be completely different from everything else we've seen?
Completely different can mean a lot of things, but also he says that literally every game.
I mean,
He said the same thing back when 2 released. He said the same thing after X released. I don't know if he said the same thing about 1. But as you can say, after 1 we got X, which is completely different.
Yeah, it's just an interpretation of the words. That's why I hate to bring it up again. That's why Saga fans are clinging to this idea that Saga's coming back, because it's a sci-fi JRPG which is turn-based instead of the real-time combat, and people still think that that's going to be the next thing that comes out.
There is so much to unpack here, man. Also, just something that randomly sparked in my mind. There's probably no connection whatsoever, but during Future Redeemed, right, the ending, Elma appeared to the Earth to help us out, right?
No, that's an unidentified object.
Yeah.
We don't know what it is. It's just
maybe.
Unidentified object.
I don't know. I'm just having a lot of thoughts here.
The thing about that, the ending of Future Redeemed, is that there's so many references. You don't know what is a reference and what isn't.
It's hard to say, really.
Yeah, all you get to see is a blue star heading towards the Earth. The
thing is that every Xeno series has something like this, like something heading towards Earth at some point in time.
Not wrong.
It could just be a random tease for the next series, which is probably true. Or it could just be a reference, or it could just be nothing.
Because you could have this and say that this is Cosmos from Xenosaga, which doesn't work in terms of like canonical lining up, but it does feel thematically right. You could say that this is Elma, which makes sense from a narrative perspective of her arriving on Earth as an alien to warn everyone about the upcoming war, but then it gets a bit messy when the ships are already leaving. This could be an argument that I've made before, or seen someone else make before, that this could be the white whale crashing onto Mira, but this doesn't really work because it doesn't really look like Mira.
Yeah, and if
there's
you're
all
crazy, you can say that this is the Eldridge from Xenogears. But if you're not stupid, you won't say that because Xenogears is Omega Dead.
It's Takahashi doing a little trolling.
The nicest one I've seen, the nicest theory, ties into actually being A. Because if I get the Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I think it's the music box. If I can find the art, yes, it is this artwork. But you can just see it. There, that's a better image.
Wow!
There's a blue star in the background.
Damn, I never noticed that. Okay.
This is a really nice idea because then it means everyone's wrong, and it's a really just thematically nice thing. But yeah, we don't.
Did you buy the music track, the music box, Spark?
No, I didn't.
I see. Continue.
Yeah, it's just we don't know what the star is. It could be anything. People just use it to their own.
I choose to believe that it's actually a Pikmin 4 reference.
Yeah, Pikmin 4. I don't have that image, but there was a funny, like, this was a joke that was going around for a while with those.
Man,
Pikmin
I still
4.
have to finish Pikmin 4.
Isn't there I don't have the image, but there's a scene or something in that game of a ship heading towards a planet, and that's also
at the very start. Yeah,
it could be anything. Okay, I've got a lot of tabs open for PowerPoint now. The other character, which is also shown in the art book, is this elderly gentleman. They're only known as Dad. We don't know who the dad is.
He's just called Dad. We don't know who, but Dad.
He's a cool chapo. And then you also get the Dreadnought.
This is very interesting.
This is the protagonist's ship. This has the Ares 90, the original Ares 90's docking bell. It has a cockpit very similar to those that you see in Xenosaga, but it's also very similar to the one you see in Blade Tower. So this is likely just reused assets again.
But you said that they get a whole ship.
You would have, the protagonist originally would have had its own ship. That was the original plan for the story. It's likely that you'd have lost this. The Dreadnought on the Ares 9, the Ares was likely going to be kind of like the Trumanado or the third new Aegis sword of Xenoblade 2. It would be that big weapon power up that you go searching for to power up the protagonist. That's likely the role this would have served. You probably wouldn't have been able to use it to literally fly about. But that would have then set up for the next game of, yay, we've defeated the Ganglion, we've defeated the secret enemy that we'll get to in a moment. That was actually supposed to be the main antagonist.
Secret enemy
of the game. Yeah, we'll get to that in a moment. And then I think that's that's the original White Whale draft on the right hand side as well.
That doesn't look that much.
No, that's another thing. That's the private shuttle of the President of the United States.
Never mind. I should read.
Wait, let me read that myself here. Okay.
Also, if you didn't know, the game was originally supposed to be based in New Tokyo. Before America and NLA was decided as the location to actually start on, it was going to be Japan. That's where a lot of the concept art's drafted from. But pretty early in development, they likely decided to shift away from this, presumably just to appeal to Western audiences more.
Probably, yeah.
Because in any of the early media you see of the game, it's always America, but there's very little that. JB, do you have evidence for that? For which statement, sorry?
Probably because of that changing early on? I
because
suppose.
of this early on. Because interview says it was going to be New York. Yeah, well, this is based in the art book. I'm pretty sure I've got something in a Google Doc that I can run you by later. But it was likely changed very early on.
Okay, but yeah, there was supposed to be something else. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you've also got the other character, Reina Sakuraba.
Ooh, okay.
Supposedly supposed to have been one of the heroines of the series, and likely would have been related in some way to Sakuraba Industries, which is one of the arms manufacturers that you were building up the entire time. And in New Tokyo, you were going to have this place, which is also referred to as the Sakuraba Residence, which is likely where she would have ended up living. Again, a lot of ties, looks very similar to Jin's house from Xenosaga.
I was about to say Jin? No. Okay, Xenosaga, yeah.
Jin from Xenosaga, yeah. Shion's brother.
Shion was the main protagonist, right?
Shion's the main protagonist of Saga, yeah.
Okay.
But the house, the style is very similar.
Mm-hmm.
But again, this was cut. She was likely cut probably around the same sort of time, but we don't know.
We never know.
Now,
This is a giant can of worm.
This could have a video on its own. After researching this, Celica is a race known as Plarian.
Okay.
Based on the art book, the Clarians were going to have a much larger presence in this game. There is displays here of a Clarian ship, as well as a bridge, and it's described in the art book. You've not got the translation here. It's described in the art book that this land beneath was actually going to be the Clarian homeworld, but it's very early rendition. It's also a very early draft, and it was a rough translation, so that might not be certain. The main point is the Clarians were going to be a lot have a much larger presence in Xenoblade X. The Clarians are also the people responsible for the Trion barrier, which is what was stopping the Ganglion from getting into the Lifehold at the end of the game.
Okay.
So they got that technology from these people. It's a very bit quite messy. Another early rendition of a character who was known as Neonail. This is slightly interesting because one of the event bosses that you've now unlocked, now that you finished the game, is these two Neonail twins who have the ability to speed up and manipulate time. You'll see that in the actual boss fight. It's very cool. The entire skybox just basically rotates at incredible speed. Really cool. But
they look really cool.
Yeah, likely scrapped and went through so. I've got my own theories on this personally, but again, that's what it goes to. The actual main antagonist, you may have noticed this kind fellow right at the end of the game walking
Mobius?
towards Lao. Well, maybe, but there's someone more Mobius-y potentially a bit later.
Mm-hmm.
This is the guy that was walking towards Lao on the beach.
I was about to say that cape.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was likely going to be the original main antagonist. We don't know what race they are. We don't know anything about them. It literally is the fact that they wield a black katana in the black armor. And they also have very detailed drawings of a skull, of a custom skull for them, where they have this giant, basically laser katana. They're, instead of turning into a car like most of the skulls turn into, this skull turns into a plane. There's a lot here, but this is all really, really interesting, just based on the fact of it's all This is just one page. There's an entire another page of this. These are really detailed drawings.
All right.
So this could have still been part of the like main plan before the game ended where it ended.
So you're saying that it all ties into X2? Is that what you're saying?
A lot of it does if X2 is a thing, yeah. The more Mobius-like character. This is L.
No.
Yes, this is L's original true form.
What do you mean by original true form?
This is what L actually looks like. This is the only piece in the art book where this black bar isn't censoring the word properly and you can just read through it. It's completely confirmed that this is L.
Wait, so this black bar is also in the art book?
Yes, yeah.
All this is so funny to me. I don't know.
All of these censoring details are in the art book.
I can confirm that it's like very easy to read through. I got the art book a few weeks ago, finally, after buying it from Japan. And you can see through because it's the only text where you have a gray ink in the background. So you can see the gray ink going through the black, and you can actually read Ella's name under that black bar.
Ah, okay. Well, that's handy.
It's a printing error that they never fixed.
Hey, great for us, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is really... We don't know anything about this. It's likely that a lot of this, and this like note on the bottom, for instance, this is the actual publisher's notes. It's sort of written in a way of them kind of going like, the design is likely supposed to be sort of like the Machina, where they look really evil, really malicious, but they're not necessarily. We don't know for certain. Obviously, he was concealing this true identity for whatever reason. But yeah, there are also... You've not included them. Have you included them? You have not included them. There are more drafts of these alien lookalikes. Let me find them. They're right down at the bottom. Dooba-dooba-doo. There.
Wow. Okay.
Which are supposed to be similar sort of things. This one specifically is supposed to be L. These two are just basically the same race. Two other examples. One's described as looking quite insectoid. One of them looking kind of... I think they described it as like an anti-hero.
Anti-hero, okay.
But that's just based on the sort of design philosophy of them. Slideshow from current side.
So they pretty much just gave us that info, that lore drop, slapped it into our face, said nothing, and then said, well, there you go.
Exactly.
Great.
You were interested in that massive ship before?
Yeah,
Its
sure.
name is the Rose Garden. It's a massive ship. This is likely the Samarian base, or at least the Samarian Federation's main base. Big altar with a load of stairs up at the front of the interior. You've also got another image. You can kind of just see the top there and exactly how it looks like and how it's designed. It's a really cool ship. You've also got the small model of what these little guys were. There is so much we don't know. And I can't remember all of these translations off the top of my head. I've made notes on every single one, but...
Yeah, I'm just sitting here, you're telling me all of those things, and I'm saying, where was that? in the game? Crazy.
It's just insane information overload.
Lugo, the translator that does all of this, typically translated only these like main boxes. There is a lot more information in these like side panels, but not all of it's relevant. Not all of it's super important. Not all of it's significant. And it's also a kind of matter of how far do you sort of take all of this. These are all very early renditions of different concepts. Translation from Xenomira. This big thing. This is going through the whole idea. You've not played Gears, have you?
I started Gears the first hour or something, but never went any further than that.
I'm going to skip over that then, because that ties back into... The best way to explain this is to talk about Gears things.
Okay.
So I'm going to skip over that till later.
All right.
What? Okay, this isn't bilingual. What's this?
Then here we have the Xenoblade X short stories. Basically, Monolith released on their website 5 short stories that just talk about how Blade, the organization, was created. They start like right when the white whale crashes, and they just tell like the first days of humanity on Mira.
Okay.
Here we have some very super short summaries. The first story is actually about Tatsu and how Tatsu gets captured. It's pretty funny. I would really recommend to read them. We couldn't really put them into this PowerPoint because overall it's 30 pages of text.
I haven't read these either because you were literally just doing this, weren't you? As that stream was going on. So yeah, incomplete.
The third and fourth part, unfortunately, I got a fever, so I didn't manage to complete that.
That's all right.
God damn it! You had one. No, I mean you've got access to this now, and once it's done, I'm sure we can get screenshots and just sum up what's going on.
There's
okay.
The first page. There's the Google document where I was writing this. So if you want to look at them in their entirety, just open that Google Doc.
All right.
A very interesting thing about this, which is it's okay. Like this was all released just before, like 5 days before the game came out.
I'm also reading Imperfect Works, spamming read part 2 and 5.
Okay. In a section of White Whale is powered by a DM dark matter engine in the Sea of Dark. Yeah. Unfortunately, the engine is missing thanks to the crush. Their engine is depleting. Skulls have no intent. Yeah, but that's just like the
combustion.
I thought that tied into. Emma's still missing, but they talk about her companion, probably the original protagonist, together with Elma. I need to read these then because this is going to be very relevant for that video. Focus on Nagi and Vandam defending the crashed white whale from a Skirpo invasion. That's why you were asking the boss. Until a tyrant shows up. Harriers and outfitters are created. Energy shortage forces NLA leaders to plan the recover the DM engine. Dogger, Egwin, Nagi, Lau, and others join the team. Many creatures have gathered there. The skulls and weapons aren't in the best condition yet. Big battle with ferocious creatures and tyrants, while Gwyn foxes the gravity thingies
from the dark matter engine.
Yeah, DM engine is dark matter engine. It's a thing that is actually in the game because also this story is just mentioning, but it's basically never used. It's in theory is just this very powerful engine that powers the white whale. It's very powerful.
Okay.
But these short stories just tell you how during the crash, various parts of it got scattered around. And
these stories are canon.
A part of this short stories is just how they managed to get back an auxiliary engine, because this engine is made by multiple parts, and they managed to get a smaller one, which is the one that is actually running out during the course of the main game. So yeah, there's
Boy.
not only the emergency during the main game, but there's also the energy emergency during the short stories. Another very interesting thing that is just in the fourth part of the short stories, so you can't really read it right now, is how there's this Maurice character, which is the politician that you see at the start of the game. When he gets rescued, together with Lynn, it talks about Mira Torres, as it is said in this slide, and she was an activist, a very important person for the Earth-Life colonization project. And while like every single world leader was trying to get more benefits and like more people or their respective countries into the Ark ships, she was like the only person that was actually trying to make the project work for the entire planet. So she's remembered right like a very important person for the project.
So
and
Mira.
in short story number 5, Maurice himself asks Nagi and Vandam to name the planet Mira to honor her.
Okay, yeah. Mira Taurus.
It's pretty interesting thing because it's never really talked a lot in the main game, but it seems like a pretty important character. After all, they named the entire planet.
You know, at this point, I feel like I heard it quite often now, a very important character that got kind of, either cut out or not mentioned.
The entire team of this game.
Oh, man.
The entire team of this game is just fucking... Yeah, we made stuff, but we also deleted it from the game.
Man, that's unfortunate, dude.
Yeah, here Andrew gave you a lot of just quotes from interviews. They did a lot of interviews back in
I see that.
It was probably the moment in time where we got the most interviews from Monolith.
Well, they were quite anticipating this game to do really, really well. I've got a link to this actually on. It's not that Google Doc. Hang on, it's that one because this has got the script that I'm working on at the moment. It's this one. Production for Xenoblade 2 began in July 2014 while work on Xenoblade Chronicles X was still going on. At the time, the team didn't know what switch specs would be, so they used to provide No, it's not that. Many fans were upset with Xenoblade X for being different and more focused on gameplay and open world, which upset the developers somewhat. So the developers were quite hoping that this change in direction or that X was going to be a popular thing. But it was very different from what they'd done before.
One of the big issues is still, of course, that the Wii U kind of didn't do exactly well. That's so unfortunate, man.
Also, as you said before, there's like gameplay problems. Like, imagine a normal casual person trying to craft augments.
Yeah. Not just about the arguments, you know.
Yeah.
Heck, we can start about the tutorials.
True, also that. Like, there's literally no tutorials. The game just says that a mechanic exists and doesn't explain anything.
Also,
there's some help in the game manual.
Yeah.
You know that the Wii U and the digital manual.
Mm-hmm.
There's some help there, but like it's not only hidden, but it's not even that helpful.
Mm-hmm. Also,
anyway,
about that image with the collectibles here. I saw that on the left one.
This is the last section of this PowerPoint. This is more like the funny section where we list some references, like these 3 items: the Book of Death in Rebirth, the Last Memory Synthesizer, which is just basically the body of a gem crafting machine, and the Primitive Colossus statues, which you can see from the shape what they resemble more or less.
I saw them off stream and I thought, man, that is the Bionis and the Mechonis. 100%.
These were very cool references.
And I think there were
also,
even more. Not just those
there's
three,
also
right?
a lot more references in the main game, of course. If you go to the next page, we have this interesting thing about the OVA. I don't know if you did the quest. JP probably remembers which quest is it.
What, this one with where they mention this bit on the bottom?
Yeah.
I know. I can't think what the quest is called, but I know which quest it is.
Saying it's something that calls the impure.
Have you messed around with the OVA already with the Orpheans?
I did. They immigrated already in New LA, yeah.
Yeah. I only participated from like your last couple of streams, so I'm not sure what bits you'd done. Yeah, the OVA's really interesting because it's treated as the Orpheans as being something unique to them, and a lot of like the main quest lines are them sort of discovering that the OVA isn't what they've believed it to be this entire time. But what's really notable is the OVA at one point describes its past as basically being, we know it's a virus, but being a virus floating in an ocean of another world where Telethia also lived. Xenoblade 1's world is a world of endless ocean. So it's implied that the OVA is from the Xenoblade 1 world and universe. This also then ties back into some Mobius things, some Fog Beast things, because Telethia attack things which are considered impure. That's why the Endbringer Telethia attacks the Tainted in Chapter 6, because it sees them as impure. It's also the reason it doesn't attack people, because it responds to them and sees them as pure. You'll get a better idea of that once you finish L's last Affinity mission. There's a better example of
Air,
that.
huh?
The Nop on Air, yeah. You get to see that sort of practice a bit more in physical capabilities. But yeah, this is quite an interesting concept. It kind of flows back into sort of similar things with the Fog Beasts, with, you know, the Telethia going out of the way to attack it, and I can't remember exactly what it is.
I mean, also that area where the Telethia attacked us, there's and I don't think any other area has that, where there's just, I don't know, it looks like some sort of black fog around this whole area.
Yeah, a lot of fog everywhere.
For one, that, and there are items, or is it a collectible that is called Black Fog, was it? Or was it Black Fog? I don't remember.
There is a collectible down there, isn't there, that's titled something similar. I can't remember exactly what it's called.
Yeah.
It might be like Black Crystal or something, where it's crystallized. I can't remember.
Black Fog Crystal, yeah, probably.
Something along the lines of that, but again, it's all just references. I mean, Tainted could be an early rendition of what the Fog Beasts were, and the OVA doesn't necessarily tie into it, but it provides some interesting references. The Big Ring have always been a topic of discussion. I mean, originally it was Mechonis. Xenoblade 3 came out.
I saw the images. Yeah.
Before like 2 other people thought it was either the Ring of the Mechonis, or more probably they thought that it was actually Ikemoth.
That is actually one of the newest ones that I saw. Was it from Andrew? I don't remember. Where he had side by side that ring and then Alchemoth also.
Yeah, and Xenoblade, when with Xenoblade 3 with the early trailers, some people thought that it would be Black Alchemoth. And also there's this discussion where they say, this comment in the game, apparently that ring was part of a big weapon that one native people used to try and destroy other native people.
I've never seen this before. Okay.
It's
just a piece of dialogue.
NPC dialogue, which is very easy to miss.
Huh. Well, that
And
makes it
the
quite
thing
easier
is-
then, no?
The thing is that in a still untranslated interview, which is in the Art of Mira book, Art of Mira has two things that aren't translated yet. One is an extra short stories about skulls, and the other one is right at the end.
Yeah, this one.
And another one is right at the end, an interview with the developers where they just straight up mention that the ring doesn't really mean anything. But also we know that they lie in interviews, so
Yeah.
we don't know much. What a surprise, we don't know much about this game.
Nope.
Man.
And then the other good fun one that we brought up
Yeah,
earlier.
another funny thing is just how funny. How
It looked
close.
really similar to Origin, yeah.
Yeah. It's the resemblance is almost or is nearly uncanny. There are a few differences. There's no like actual like back side of the ghost ship, which arguably oh no, does it still work? No, it doesn't still work. Because this is on the end and Origin is sliced through the middle.
If you probably removed all of this purple light that is on top of it, it probably looks even more similar. Probably.
Yeah, there's also obviously the thing that the design for the mech stuff in Xenoblade X and anything Ouroboros Mobius related is made by the same person. It's made by Choco.
Yeah.
So there's also that, but it's like also the role in these stories, like it could be pretty similar. But again, it's another thing because it's the ghosts, so we can't really know much about them. It's basically trying to throw things at the wall and see what sticks. But the wall isn't actually there.
About that next slide, you know, I remember when I did the episode, the Out of Bounds video for Future Redeemed, was it 1 month later or 2 months later, the video suddenly spiked in views. And there were people saying, yo, this is canon to X. And then they just showed that crane.
Crane?
Yeah.
Bullshit, crane code.
And I thought, what? Okay.
The conspiracy crane was a very funny series of tweets.
Yeah.
And yeah, what a surprise, Monolith Software uses assets from one game to the other.
Quite
What a
often
huge
too.
Surprise.
Yeah, the houses something that I think I was the first one to at least point them out, not necessarily discover, but they are almost with a bit of like, you know, updating, refurbishing, they're almost a one-to-one copy in most cases. The scaling's also quite off. I made a funny joke about that in one of my videos, where like Matthew's head only reaches up to nearly like just over halfway up the door. So scales are tad off, but
I was quite surprised when I ran around in the residential area, and then I saw, when I was also flying around with the Out of Bounds stuff, when I saw the same doors and everything with those numbers on top.
Yeah.
And I just thought, wait a second, I've seen that before. What? That's crazy.
Yeah, insane asset for use. And also, as you can see, we already talked about this, the armor with the Ouroboros and the RS-90. Same thing.
Yeah.
Literally same pieces.
And also, I don't know if you've seen it, but I could have sworn that the those houses that you see in Elysium in the second game, that there are just low poly models of those exact houses again. So they actually even use it multiple times.
I don't remember.
In what? Where in Elysium?
Yeah, in the Out of Bounds video for the second game. If you fly around in Elysium where Pyra and Mytha are standing at the tree, if you're flying over into this town, those houses standing there look almost exactly also just low poly versions of those houses.
I haven't actually ever looked, to be fair. I might have a look at that for myself.
Wow. Yeah, it was quite interesting.
Yeah,
I haven't ever thought about looking at that.
They of course reuse stuff from X2 as well.
Yeah.
Like we know of this is very obscure. In the tunnels in Lefteria, when you reach like between the first and second part of Lefteria, there's a weird transparency effect on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's like when you go through the files, you see that there's a screenshot of Primordia. That screenshot of Primordia is probably used for something in this kind of transparency effects. It's insanely weird. It's very obscure. It's just something for development reasons. But I think it's pretty funny. Just a random screenshot of Primordia is used for reflections.
Man of the Sea.
I'm just having a look to see what's.
No, it's almost done.
Yeah. This is just going into reused assets references. Obviously, Future Redeemed brought up Xenosaga.
Who's that bunny?
Future Redeemed brought up Xenosaga again, but like we always had Xenosaga references in this game. In concept art, Lean, as you say, she had a bunny pin, and the bunny is the mascot of in Xenosaga.
Okay.
And also, you can see the Testament faction.
Yes.
Which is actually called the Reclaimers in the Reclaimer faction in Xenoblade X. In Japanese, it's actually called Testament.
Which is a thing. The Testaments are a thing in Xenosaga. Yeah, you need to clarify that.
I was about to finish. Come on. I was just going slowly.
It's all connected, guys. It's all connected.
So yeah, of course, we also have the Future Redeem scene with the Project Exodus, coalition government, etc., etc., etc. Which, to be fair, coalition government was a thing also before from the Siren model kit, I think. And yeah, this is more or less the more text-based references that we have from X to the other games.
I'm saying it again, man. Where is the series going? The possibilities are endless.
Exactly. Then this is a funny joke. I don't know what this is exactly about.
Mentions Frontier Village and Homes. References to the giant Noppons from Xenoblade 1. The Noppon cliff jumping for marriage tradition. I remember this one.
You did? Okay, good. Yeah, there's also, of course, a lot of references from Xenoblade 1. It's the game right after Xenoblade 1, so it's like basically a given.
Yeah.
This is just random fan facts that you can read and they'll hopefully make you laugh.
That first one. I swear, I've flown around multiple times with my Skell and looked back to New LA. I don't know, I never questioned that on stream. But those crystals just... I was wondering, is that water, ice? Doesn't make much sense, I don't know. What is that? And there it says, not water, but a liquid that crystallizes upon contact, physical trauma.
Yes, slave generators.
Also, the Great One.
Yeah, the Great One is another thing that is just...
The Great One is this guy, but when he's got white hair.
Ah, I see.
No,
don't trust him. Don't trust JB.
Wasn't that Dmitry Yuriev?
It's the body that Dmitry Yuriev uses. But this is at the moment.
Excuse me.
What's his name?
Gainum.
Gainem of the Kukai Foundation. A slight spoiler, I guess.
I pretend like I understand what you mean by that.
Yeah, Dmitry Yuriev takes over his body, basically. So it is Dmitry Yuriev. But the image there is of Gainen, because he's got black hair.
Okay. Man, I don't know if I will ever play Xenosaga. I know that I will definitely check out the Xenogears eventually, but I haven't heard great things about Xenosaga, man. I don't know.
At this point, we're basically at the end. This is just fun facts. And if you want, you can watch the old trailers. I really recommend the second one because it's probably the best Xenoblade trailer ever.
With old trailers, you mean the normal trailers, or?
Microsoft Office has identified a potential security concern. What is this link, Andrew? I can bring them up quickly manually. Yeah, that's just more early art concept of.
Looking at that art, imagine what Monolith Soft will do with more capable hardware, man. I can't wait, genuinely.
Let me get let's turn off the stream. I've got this open on another tab. Xenoblade Chronicles X trailer.
I will leave you to the insane trailer. I'll go and eat dinner.
Okay. I mean, we've got to head off in a moment anyway. Else Tindy is going to
go. Sparks, I hope you have fun with the post game.
Okay.
I think maybe I've seen this one already. Maybe.
Well, this is the first trailer, and you've got audio, don't you?
Yeah, I've got audio.
Cool. If you've got audio, it should be coming through on stream as well. This was the very first trailer, which likely has a lot of implications for what the original game was going to be. But after this, I'm gonna have to head away as well.
Yeah.
Well, Elmer using Lynn's class, which is always fun. Well, there's a lot of really interesting details here. The UI is quite funny as well.
What was that? Once again, what was that?
And then just the early rendition of Cross.
That one person that showed his face.
It's not Fog. It looks very similar to Fog.
Yeah.
But it's the default Cross character.
Okay.
Or Space Shulk, as people would have referred to him back in the day. People did think it was originally Shulk. And this is the second trailer that released a couple of months later.
Yeah, I used this one for the teaser that I did for me eventually playing this game.
Yeah, I mean, this is an amazing...
Real talk.
Yeah, a really well choreographed trailer for the most part.
Imagine if we see this one eventually at the end of a Nintendo Direct. We have one more thing to show.
Yeah, just the walking would have people go insane. I don't think this is... No, this is the... Yeah, 11th of June 2013. This could have been an E3 trailer, but I only know for certain the 2014 one and 2015 one.
Oh, with the music. This game has some phenomenal music. Also, once again, it's so mighty impressive what they pulled off on the Wii U.
Yeah.
Considering what the hardware was. But yeah, after everything that I heard, I don't know if they will bring back Xenoblade X next year. I don't know.
This is really interesting.
Yeah, that's what you mentioned before, right?
I mentioned the Zufog fight right at the end in Cold Roast.
That looks way more epic than the things we have got.
But yeah, that's content that we also never got. But I think that's everything Andrew wanted to show. If it's not, Andrew can deal with it himself. I've got to head off. It was a fun stream. I'm glad you've joined the crew.
Man, thank you very much for explaining all of that to me. Now I'm overwhelmed and I won't be able to sleep today. That's crazy, dude.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I hope everyone else has enjoyed it as well. And hopefully I've managed to convince everyone else that Saga isn't canon.
Nothing is canon.
Nothing is canon. Exactly.
Let's just agree on that.
Right.
Okay, thank you very much, man.
Till next time, then.
Alright, have a good one, man. Then let's just switch over to the pause screen. Whoop. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That was something, alright. I had quite a few ideas for videos, yeah, I'm somewhat overwhelmed, to say the least. I'm thinking, is there even something else to say about that? No, there really isn't. I think everything that I wanted to say has been said already. Man, once again, thank you very much to JB, Andrew, Kat, everyone who worked on that presentation. Yeah, I will have a look on all of that myself. Off stream. Take it all in, read through it multiple times. Okay, and we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Nothing is canon, which means everything is canon. Is everything canon? Oh, this song. And I also will absolutely do a montage on this game. Of course. How could I not? You can read the prequel story and interview quotes in your free time if you can. Yeah, absolutely. Nagi is the GOAT. I love Nagi. He's a fantastic character in said story. You mean I will love him even more? And also the protagonist of the prequel. You know, it really is unfortunate if you consider what the game could have been. I mean, it's still a really good game. I've said it multiple times, I had a blast playing this game. But especially on the story part, there could have been a lot more, yeah? Also seeing all of those images and additional infos I received now. Damn. Okay, folks, I thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you were entertained. It was a fantastic stream. I'm really how it turned out. And yeah, I'll be now into works for some videos. And I'll see you all. Hey, maybe even next week. I think I'll just continue on streaming. I took next week off from work, so... Hey, maybe we can play, you know, that blue orb flying over Earth? Pikmin 4? Maybe we'll play Pikmin 4 next week. What do you think? We can play Pikmin 4 next week. Alright, folks. Thank you all once again. I'll see you all next week. Have a good one, guys.